like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even that girl's no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even that girl's no good lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start, then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. Of crying. Change your
Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Sorry, I'm just like shuffling shit around on my desk. I set up my stream deck and I like don't know where the fuck to put it, so it's like somewhere I can see it. So let's go ahead and like push some buttons. Let's see. We want you, right? Boom, look at that. Like some sort of professional or some shit. Not really though, because I don't have anything set up the way it should be. You know, typical Karasha. Holy shit, it just like no way, it's gonna glitch, right? Oh my god, are you crashing? Are you crashing? Come on, bro. Cut me some fucking slack here. There we go, alright. We're working again. Professional and shit. Well, sort of, sort of. I have some buttons here now with some stuff, and I hope that I remember to use most of it, because some of it is like, muting stuff for me, changing scenes, so I don't have to like tab out to change a scene and crash the game like normal. Alright, so I found out how to do piracy, so I think we're gonna do that in a second here. After I figure out like, I think I'm doing a quest? Oh yeah, I am doing a quest with vampires or something, so let's pretend I'm not doing that quest. Apparently, when I looked at the mod, why are you autosaving? When I looked at the mod, it told me, so these crew journals, You're just supposed to give them to followers, to like people in town, and they will become like your pirate friend. What was the folder labeled? FBI start here on your desktop? That's what they call a red herring. Alright, so... yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I actually want to do... see, if I go do that shit, if I do the Dawn Guard stuff... well... alright, first, we'll see what this is, because it's right here. What sees me? What have I been detected by? Nothing? I was detected by nothing. Got it. Never click the happy dolphin, exactly. It just pops up, fucking Nedry from Jurassic Park. Going, you didn't say the magic word. I don't know what's going on here, but y'all can die. All of you. Ace of Blackthorn? I don't know who you are, but hopefully... holy shit, dude! Okay, sure, buddy. Wow, I wasn't expecting to be two-shot. Okay. Is she not a bad guy, maybe? Right? Like, what the hell just happened there? Oh my god, a bear. A fucking bear. Oh my god. Oh my god, a bear. Jesus fuck. Did not expect that. Yes, dolphins are evil when it comes to, Jesus Christ, I can't even, like, think. That freaks me the fuck out. Bear, just out of nowhere. Okay, well... maybe I won't go over there. How about that? You want some... no flex. I don't... you can't afford it, honey. Sorry. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your Monday is going well. Holy shit, dude. All these guys have, like, a crazy amount of health. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, dude. I assume you're either stuck at work or stuck with the children. Fucking working, yeah. Is it the fun job or the not fun job? I know they both have ups and downs, but... there's just a dead horse? Poor horse, dude. Oh, they butchered this person. A random conjurer. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. I hope you learned a valuable lesson. So... it's gonna start at $49.95, but it'll probably go up more. Well, no, $49.95 is for pictures. So, like, actually touching me? You think that's gonna be $49.95? Come on now. Coast Guard shit? Oh, that sucks, dude. So I asked on some social media, because I am doing like an informal poll of nerds who use Linux. You were saying I'd probably like Fedora the best, or yeah, probably Fedora. Somebody else was recommending Mint, I think. Learning lessons? Who does that? I mean, not me. I said starts at, he can fuck himself with a picture. That is true. Yeah, it does appear that Egret is talking directly to you. Are we paying you to touch you, or are you paying us to touch you? No, you pay me to touch me. I hate Mint. It's like a broken Ubuntu. That's fair. That's why I brought it up. I was like, you know, despite him being like 89% troll, I do trust you on on things nerd related like that. What is this? Stonehills? Who needs to die? You need to die? Oh, a courier.
Got something I'm supposed
I don't
to
know what that
deliver.
is. Ask Steven.
Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace.
Ooh.
Got friends in high places.
Falk Firebeard, you
Looks like
say.
that's it. Got to go.
Was that the place that I murdered all those people? I'm not going back there. Excuse me? You gave me the item. Where'd it go? Ah, there we go. Letter from Falk Firebeard. Rashta. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Yeah, we'll get to you at some point, bud. Yeah, we're talking nerdy Ubuntu shit, or nerdy Linux shit, because I don't want anything to do with Windows anymore, I think. Hello?
Don't go. Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mom. No, and before
Shut
you
up.
ask,
I wasn't
then
asking.
she's
Didn't ask.
already come down
Didn't
hard
ask.
on us for missing shipments.
How can I help?
You could take word to her that in exchange, I'm willing to let them.
Right. Yo, thank you very much
Sure she'll
for
be angry.
invoking the cage.
Brace yourself.
We always need to invoke the cage.
Until next time.
Yes, until next time, whatever you say. Anything you say there, Lloyd. Speak with Brilling. Not sure who that is. Push buttons. Yes, exactly. One day, I'll have something more interesting. I am gonna do, my friend Jersey Cobra recommended being able to put hats on top of, like, my camera right here. So, sometime during the week, I'm gonna probably shittily cut out some hats. Where is this person I'm supposed to look for? Okay, I was gonna say, clearly not in the cave behind me, right? So it's gotta be you in the Blue Palace. Don't go to Falkreath. Flux, y'all come over? Are you sure you just told Flux to come? Are you sure? Are you sure? That's as far as I'm gonna go with that, but are you sure? Hello? Sir? Where are you? Exactly. See? Uggy gets it.
I can always find time
His
to
Lady
share a
Flux
word
comes.
with a warrior.
Ooh. Think your daughter just broke our Xbox X controller. Yo, that's
Is everything
fucking
all right?
shitty,
I've
dude.
not heard
Those are
from Sorley or
expensive.
Cometeer in some time. That's good news.
Then he and
I was
Steve
starting
leave us
to fear
alone
you
and we
have
get to
my
hang out.
thanks.
Can you make them responsible for the children too, so you don't have to watch them? You know, like having the teenage kids watch over the little kids kind of deal? That's why I don't have children. Yo, what's up, Pylord? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. I also don't have children because of things like that. I know myself well enough to know that I'm not really into that.
Just tidying up.
Okay, what did you want?
The courier must have found you.
Yes, the courier found
Yes,
me.
old friend.
We usually have
I'm
Sassy
afraid
watch the guys.
it's not
Yeah.
good news.
Wait,
You
so
broke
she...
up the
Oh,
binding
Sassy
with
watches
Taylor Estate.
Flux and Steve for you?
Mounted some Verminion. Steers, you've already
No,
done us a
that sounds
service.
correct.
He's Solitude's priest. I wish you well, friend. Be
Sounds
careful.
pretty correct. That's why after I found out I'm pregnant with my third, I told them to neuter my ass. Oh shit, did I congratulate you? I can't remember if you told me that and I just forgot. Who else is gonna watch Steve? I mean, you just kind of chain them both to a tree and give them some non-pointy objects to play with, and I figure that's like taking care of them, right?
You hear the news?
I can't remember either. Okay, at least it's not just me. Well, congratulations on both the third child and the neutering. I didn't stay with my ex for reasons like that. Yeah, what's up, Jade? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I assume you're stuck between calls at work, but hopefully the workload isn't too shitty, and you get to come dick around. Yeah, shut up. Whatever you're saying to me, shut up, Mr. Guard. I didn't ask. Did not ask. The ultimate big brain move. If you're a man and you have sex with men, you'll never have children. I mean, you are not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my god. That's just... Hold on, wait. Good one. Good one. I need to get some clapping, because the rim shot is a little too, what do you call it? It's a little too cheeky. I was looking for a womp womp womp, but I couldn't find it. When I got pregnant with Booby, I found out how soon after birth I could get spayed. It was like 49 days. Scheduled it for 53 days after. Well, I'm glad. It's nice to see everyone being responsible and being like, I don't think I need more than 3 children or whatever. I can't understand people who are like, I think I need somewhere between 9 and 12. And I'm like, are you working the farm? Like, you expect half of them to die in infancy like back in the day? Like, what's the deal? Luckily, your doctor didn't fight you about getting neutered. Some doctors refuse. I was ready to throw down and get... Yeah, dude, I don't understand that. Like, the idea of, oh, you might want them later, so, like you can't make up your own fucking mind? Like, bullshit. My doctor refused because I only have one, so pissed. Yeah, I thought we had this discussion not too long ago. And I also found that to just be complete and utter bullshit. Like, who the fuck are you to tell somebody that? Because getting a C-section so they can do it immediately?
Yeah.
No waiting? Awesome. So they're already just, like, eviscerating you anyway, so might as well just do the whole thing at once. I dig it. Your mother did the same. I don't blame anybody. I'm kind of surprised my mom didn't. I guess it wasn't really as prevalent at the time. You got fixed too? I know, I'm so proud of you. Look at all these responsible adults. Just recently, I remember, I kept on asking you if your balls hurt. Your balls are okay, good. I figured as much, that's why I stopped asking. I figured after like a week or so, your balls would be okay. But I know, like, I think I told you, like, my step-uncle had it done and pretty much said that nothing changed. It was, like, the greatest choice he ever made. He was very happy with it. You were done with 2, but I'd slip up with the 3rd. But yeah, definitely done after 3. That's alright. I mean, I was also not a planned child, and apparently my mom loves me or something, so, like... And you're good people, so I know, like... You're not gonna be like, I hate you, you're the 3rd, why did you come around? I mean, maybe in a moment of anger, but like anybody would say that in a moment of anger, right? All the fun and none of the responsibility, exactly. I only have one ovary to worry about now, but I'd prefer none, to be honest. I don't blame you. You're tying the tubes or removing them? Hopefully removing them. Only have one too. No shit, look at that. Solidarity in chat. That's what you like to see. I have none. I have no ovaries. I know you're shocked. But I don't have any. Oh, I thought that was something to kill. Have I murdered everything in this area? Do I have to just go see if I can be a pirate? Let's do that. Let's go to, like, Riverwood? Is that the name of the place? River something? Riverwood. See if I can't find some person to Shanghai. Want my ovaries? I don't want my uterus. I don't want to go through early menopause. That is fair. Menopause sounds like a crazy time for a woman. I mean, I'd be happy if they took both or my uterus. I just don't want to deal with the chance of a kid again. Also fair. Who wants to be a millionaire? Not you. No, not you.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerian.
Who are you?
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new
No,
stories.
I don't think I like you. Apparently, I care about who I'm gonna... No. Do I care? I need a good crew member. Who are you?
Greetings.
You look like the kind of person.
I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day.
I think you need to pick up the pace. Menopause does seem rough, but I take that over pregnancy. That's fair.
On an empty stomach.
Kids are amazing when you have them, but they slowly suck out all of your life forces. That's what it seemed like.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Follow me, I
Let's
need your
go.
help. I think this is how this works, right?
Just remember, everything's better bloody. A high elf whose toe I stepped on once told me, watch where you step.
I need to
or
trade some things with you,
just
so
leave
this
me
should
all
do
the
it.
food.
All the food, you got it, buddy. Where's my crew member book? Take one of these. Did it work?
Alright then.
Let's see if that worked. Comment reminds me of our High School Musical in 2001. There was a fake fight shootout scene, and the guy was supposed to play up to dying. Just overly dramatic. One night he's collapsing on the stage. He goes, I can't feel my ovaries. Fantastic. That's just good acting. Okay, so if I go here, and I summon them all to the boat, maybe he'll be on the boat. Hey, look! Holy shit, he came! And it came. Like a miracle. Okay, how... Get on the boat. Good. Good. I can use someone like you on my ship. Good.
Fighting styles often come down to build.
Stop following
What do
me.
you need?
You can be the first mate. Maybe he'll leave me alone now?
You sure? Well, alright. Probably time I head on somewhere else.
Yes, head on somewhere
Where
else.
my stomach will
Like this
take
fucking
me.
boat right here that we're gonna stay on. Yo, so now I need to save. And falls on stage, of course. All of my kids are wild, I don't get it. I was a chill kid. Oh my god. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I was like pretty obviously ADHD as a child, and I don't know how nobody ever noticed. Normally the only thing that ever made me sit down was books. And that was like hyper-focus style. In the far, you see a few boats, probably trade ships. Let's take the prize and seize their cargo. Hell yeah, bitch. Bring it, motherfuckers! Holy shit, there's so many of them. How do I get over there? Set up boarding plank. Avast ye! Excuse me? Oh my god, you have that much fucking health? Oh my god. Well, at least they're stupid. It's good that they're stupid. Oh wait, let's do this. I think this does more damage, right? Hey, Bren. Oh my god, get fucking Rexord. Where are you? Oh my god, bro. Ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Tekka? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just shooting meteors at people, apparently. I wonder where the rest of my crew is. What are you doing, bro? Go fucking kill people. Who told you to just, like, sit here? Oh my god, okay. Just run back and forth, run back and forth. Can I hide here? Seems like a place to hide, right? Girl at 18 months, 100% all of my kids have ADHD. One has already been diagnosed. Oh my god, that's probably why they're so wild. Not to, like, diss anybody with my own issues, but we're pretty fucking crazy. Like bouncing off the walls all the time kind of shit. Yes, I like... Oh, you're a guy with a name. Sorry, guy with a name. Oh, you're my guy with a name. Whoops there. Huh. Oh my god, I like this spell a lot. This doesn't really seem fair, and they really seem like they should be coming onto my boat. Oh, that's the captain. Excellent. I like this spell a lot. How about you? Search sailor. Sea dog try. Oh my god, yes. Hello.
Plan on burning everything down, do you?
I do plan on burning everything down. You shut your whore mouth. Finally decided to continue torturing myself. Continue God of War 2. Like the... sorry for the ad, anybody. So like, you're talking God of War 2, like the original one, not Ragnarok. Good luck, Jade. Enjoy the call if you can. The OG. I never really got into them. I love the plot. Like, the plot is amazing. But I don't really like, where the hell is the stuff? Search mead barrel. I don't like the combat as much. It's a little more, like, sorta combo-y. But like sort of spammy too. I like what they've done with the newer ones. You want more torture? Play Cult of the Lamb on Nintendo Switch. That bad, huh? Or just for fun. You were diagnosed with ADHD. Sassy definitely has it. One of the 12-year-olds is on the spectrum. Good times, good times. Yeah, that's a lot to take on all at once. Playing anything on Nintendo is torture. Hey, the NES was okay most of the time, alright? Did we win? All I got is a bunch of food? Like, this better not be going into my fucking inventory. Oh my god, it's in my inventory, isn't it? Look at all this shit. I picked up like 600 pounds of crap. Alright. Okay. Why did I have to unlock my own interior cabin? Sometimes, bro.
And what might you need, hmm?
And you didn't come out and fight, you fucking wuss. Were you at least in the crow's nest like I told you to be? I guess we'll just put all of the food in here. All of it. All the food. Even that salmon I stole. Great. Perfect. Look at all this shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. High functioning autism and ADHD. The second is too young to diagnose, and I'm still pregnant with the third. Yeah, that's a lot to handle all at once. I couldn't do it. More power to you. Unlock. Why am I like picking the locks in my own doors? I'm so confused. 100%ed that game in 68 in-game days, not 69. SMH. There don't seem to be any other vessels around. Piracy complete? Remove the boarding plank first. That sounds like a wise choice. Okay, boarding plank away. What is this? Nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Why am I unlocking my own shit? Like, why am I breaking into my own ship? Confusing. I was gonna say, please tell me all this shit is still in here. Good. Alright. Got Sharky diagnosed early, but I had to go through a, not a psychologist. Neurologist? Was it a neurologist? Didn't want to medicate him at 5, but about 2 months after he had to be. Sassy is 6 next week, and I'll probably get her diagnosed this summer. It's always best, at least if you can get the diagnosis earlier in life. Like, a lot of things would have been easier for me if I had known that I was ADHD and, like, anxious and depressed and stuff. Like, if I had known any of that stuff earlier in life, especially, like, the generalized anxiety shit, would have been extremely helpful in, like, a lot of ways. So let's go to Dawnstar, I guess? Try to get the diagnosis as soon as possible so they can get the help they need. Exactly. Like, I had to figure out all this shit. I didn't really realize I had anxiety as bad as I do until, like, my mid-20s. I started to be like, wait, other people don't, like, constantly fight with people in their head in scenarios that are never, ever, ever going to happen? That's not normal? First experience with Nintendo was holding this block of wood made out of plastic. My second experience was figuring out what the fuck this weird second thing in the middle of the controller is. My third experience was waving around these stupid vibrators that worked if you pointed them correctly. My fourth experience is right now still figuring out how to wave these 2 small blocks of plastic without throwing them at my TV accidentally. That's fair. That is fair. I also like your descriptions. I did, honestly, in retrospect, there was a lot I liked on the Wii. Or maybe not liked a lot of things on the Wii, but I enjoyed a lot. College of Winterhold. Oh man, like where to now? Do I just like go back out on the sea? How does this work? Alright, maybe it's time for another quest. What is this? Report Leifnar's death to his family. Alright, I can do that, maybe. Maybe I'm trustworthy enough. Oh, that's the other fucking quest. I don't want to do Awakening yet. Alright. Is it going to show up? Do I have to reset the map? Excuse me? Bueller? Well, I guess I can't tell that person that their friend is dead, because I don't know where to do it. Excellent. I don't want to talk to him. Show the bandit's note. What is the rest of this crap? There are stories in Falkreath. I can't go back to Falkreath. I don't need that. Forsworn conspiracy, the Black Star. Maybe the Black Star. That sounds like something to do. Is nothing okay, I was gonna say, are things just not tracking? Yo, what's up, Buckeye? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. You're just being lazy and dramatic, obviously, just like me. Luckily, she outgrew them. It was so hard. Yeah, dude. I don't know how I would deal with a kid having seizures in front of me. Shared across all experience except the first is why does this thing have such shit graphics compared to every other console? Yeah, that is pretty true. It's because they don't prioritize it, I think. Like, they've pretty much taken over the child game niche almost completely, and like kids that only care so much.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned
Hello.
inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor
Your issues, your doctors wonder how I manage to work, yet the government knows I'm able to work. It's pretty bullshit. That's why I haven't tried to go for disability really yet.
Just say the word if you need a
Because
drink
it's
or
like,
something to eat.
I'm still like verbally here, but it's like there's like a malfunctioning robot that I'm trying to work with, and trying to describe like, you know, how often I come like this close to burning myself all the fucking time, like all the fucking time. Thankfully, a lot of like the shaking has stopped, but when your problems are in your brain, they don't really seem to care as much.
Who sent you?
Government likes to pretend everyone can work. Yeah, it's not like I'm opposed to doing something. Like, you know, I like making art and I like streaming and stuff, and I still am capable of doing them for the most part, but it's like...
You're working with the Daedra?
Yes, I'm working with the Daedra.
Right. Now tell me the one about the
God, shut up. Just take the money.
Soul.
As someone who was born legally blind and still had to fight to prove they couldn't see. Yeah, dude. They also, like... Soul gems? Whatever, dude. Can you just, like, give me the quest and shut up? Oh, man, it said get to the point and I didn't click it. Easy, just walk into the wall instead of people. Yes.
Who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora.
God, shut up. The Daedra are evil. Yeah, yeah. Have you met me? Like, I burned down most...
What else could you want?
I want for you to shut up and leave me alone. That's what I want. Yeah, I was looking into it at one point, and like... I don't know, dude. It's like purposefully obfuscated and confusing as fuck. Like, oh yeah, you need this, 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 and like, you essentially need like a certain number of social credits. And people will tell you there's no social credit system, but there is for anything social security related. You want to live in commie China or something? No, no I don't. Not really. I've seen people who have tennis elbow, drinking problems, and somehow they're... Yeah, dude. I know, it seems to be just a... kind of a pile of bullshit, honestly. Like, they also make you... It's like enforced poverty, too. Like, if you make too much money doing other things when you're either on welfare or disability, they take it from you, which will drop you even further into poverty from where you already were. And it's like, how does that fucking help? Like, I don't know, I have a lot of issues with how we do things as far as that goes. And done with work for a while? Nice, Flux. Glad to hear it. You don't have grab pants or any dumper BTTV elements? I don't really like the dumpers. Grab pants, though. I mean, talk to Tekka. He's my editor and does pretty much everything. I will say that I will do it and then completely forget. Conversation I had. Incoming call. Yes, Mr. Quo, you are late turning in your slides for tomorrow's briefing. Well, good. I'm not briefing tomorrow, so I'm not late. I was going to say, aren't you going to, like, Italy or something in the next couple of days? My crippling hatred of humans a disability. Unfortunately, not. They do not consider that a disability. What is... There's, like, nothing here? What's looking at me? A mud crab. Where is the mud crab? Unreal. Oh, okay. This is creepy and weird. Dylan Alta's deep. Let's go. Taking an arrow to the knee is also not a disability. Yeah. Well, it's like how much... I can't really do physical work. I get winded and like dizzy carrying cardboard to the fucking dumpster. Like, so that cuts out every type of job I've ever done, really. And it's like, well, what else can I really do? Taking out orc rage on humans? Legal. I mean, morally correct, perhaps. I'm not sure about legal. Make sure you get those words in the right order, Reggie. Don't want to broadcast you hate crippled humans. That's true. That's true. What am I looking for in here? I forget. I talked to that guy. Oh, the Black Star. That's right. Like the reusable soul gem. That's like a grand soul gem. Goodbye. There's another? Oh. Goodbye. Books, books, books. The City of Stone. I think I've read all this shit. Ooh, what was that? Oh, no, I thought it was a spell book. Lame. Stream question. Is the ad clock supposed to be visible to subscribers? The ad clock has to be visible to everyone, because I can't make that only visible to certain people. It's really so that anybody who comes in knows when the next ad is going. And so I don't have to pay attention, really. I mean, I should pay more attention. Being not poor is illegal. Unless you're already rich, then you just pay off the government. I mean, like... I don't know. A lot of things are just not the way they should be. Hello! What's happening? You like death. What? How'd you live? Should have one-shot you. Apparently these are necromancers that I'm burning into ash. Kinda wonder why every single fucking conjurer seems to be a necromancer as well. I guess it just works well. I'm seriously thinking of switching to YouTube Live. No ads there. I mean, do you not use Brave with native ad blocking or uBlock? Like, what are you talking about on Twitch? For like streaming purposes or whatever. I'd like to think I'm not poor. I mean, it's pretty relative, so. Oh my god. Do you turn yourself in? Yes. Absolutely. Turn yourself in. It's better than Twitch in regards to ads. My problem is, I went on there just to check it out, to find something to watch, and there was nothing interesting to watch. Like, there were games I wanted to watch, but the people that were playing them weren't talking. Like, I don't want to just watch you play the game. I'm here to socialize, like... I come onto Twitch to socialize. I would just buy Turbo, dude. It's the best $9 that I've ever spent a month for this shit. More suited for your music streams. Twitch is a gaming platform. So what you could do is revoke your affiliation and dual stream. Affiliates can't dual stream, but partners can, and someone that isn't affiliated can. Obviously, I think you lose your emotes. But you can still do like Patreon and Stream Elements shit and stuff like that. I actually thought about that at one point until I saw how bad YouTube streaming was for like what I need. What? Oh, another conjurer. Oh, he's a master. Uh-oh. How do you all hear me? Checked Netflix last night and they still have the same shit from 2 years ago. Yeah. Problem I have with YouTube is you have to create a new account or change your nickname, otherwise you dox yourself. I have 3 accounts on YouTube, and the one that I use currently for my shit, I believe, is like Karashta _ or something. But I had to change, like, they ask for your name, dude, and then they don't mask your fucking name, so I had to put my name in as Karashta. Like, 2 words. Offer 325% more than it cost 2 years ago. That's true. I have a friend who streams on both. I think it's time to cancel. I would. Oh, look at that. I knew that link was somewhere. Super excited for tomorrow's Netflix release of Wednesday. That show looked good. I'll probably be legally acquiring that somehow. Because I love that what's-her-name is in it. Christina Ricci. What the hell just happened? I just got like thrown around by some bones. And now I'm being hurt? Okay, whatever. Oh. Why is that a thing? They do get the occasional good show, but I have noticed definite stagnation ever since they stopped being like the only game in town, pretty much. But tomorrow is Tuesday. Zing. Good times. That should have been a womp womp womp. After that show I'm canceling, because you know Netflix will cancel Wednesday like they do everything else. Hey, you might get like 2 seasons out of it. Did I not do something? Did I do the thing? Oh, I'm not tracking the quest, am I? Let's stop tracking whatever this is. And just track this. Find Azura's star. Okay. Fantastic. How many people have more than one account, and or it's a pain in the ass to change over? Yeah, I have, as I said, I have 3, because I started one with my oldest Gmail account, then I forgot the password for a while or something. No, then I bound like my real email to my phone. So when I started watching YouTube again, it started using that email instead of the original one. And then I made the one for my stream. Does it come out on Wednesday? 'Cause that makes a lot more sense. I thought Pylord was just being a jerk and making a shitty Wednesday joke. Which is pretty on point for him. You heard this guy, Kevin M. Thompson's music? He is on Spotify, YouTube. He is pretty damn good. No, never fucking heard of him, dude. Why don't you plug yourself a little more on my stream? I'm like one of the only people... You send me the music and the first thing I do is actually listen to it, critique it, and give you a thumbs up if I remember. You were? I thought so, Pylord. I thought so. Seems on brand for you. The monomyth? Sure, we'll take that for safekeeping, you know? Dance in a fire. Premise looks fun. The atoms go to Hogwarts and the castlet. I assume it's not actually Hogwarts, right? Ricci as headmaster, Zeta Jones and Guzman as Morticia and Gomez. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them as Morticia and Gomez. It's really going to be hard for me to not want to see Raul Julia, though. He was just so fucking good as Gomez. I'm hoping that whatever his name is also good. But the top, the pinnacle, Fred Armisen as Uncle Fester, that should be good. Where am I going? Where is this thing? Okay, to the left maybe. Has such great potential, I agree. As I said, I'm just interested to see it because, like, I don't know about anybody else, but I had a huge crush on Christina Ricci growing up. So, like, because she was only a few years older than me, I think. Some shit. That comes out Wednesday. Are they dropping the whole season? Well, we're just gonna open all the doors because we're from a barn. Band of Devouring. Devouring. Oh. Netflix, they should. Yeah, I know that they were thinking about not doing that for a while. Oh my god, the juke! Did you see that shit? Holy crap! Oh my god. You not dead? How'd he not fucking die, dude? Where are you? How are you alive? Okay, alright, you're cheating. You're doing things that I do. That is not allowed. Excellent, we did it. Black Soul Gem. Staff of Ice Storms. That was all just staff magic. You fucking wuss. No wonder I brutalized you. 42, born in 1980. Yeah, so 4 years older than me. Has Netflix ever not dropped? No, so they haven't yet, but they were definitely discussing it not too long ago because of the whole water cooler bullshit that apparently, like, I don't know. I can't really understand wanting to only watch one episode a week. I like to just binge a whole show and then speculate on what happens, like, beyond that season. Day went balls deep in their guts. What the fuck? Are you okay, Flux? Are you alright? Also, what the hell was that thing you sent me? I only ever watch one episode a week? How? You monster. How do you live with yourself, Buckeye? Knowing that you're a monster. Search Malin Varen. I guess it's because I don't really spend that much time talking about shows, I guess, and I'm not in a water cooler setting, so... For me, I just want to see the whole fucking show. Give me the whole show. I got mad at myself for watching House of the Dragon before all the episodes were out. Okay, where are we going? What? Oh, I can bring it to Azura or to Nellikar. I mean, clearly I'm gonna help the evil Daedra, right? That's like... This is the way? Evil Daedra, whatever. I already helped her, didn't I? Didn't I, like, bring her light somewhere or some shit? I vaguely remember already being here.
Azura Star. Hand it over. To
Waiting
me.
weeks for the season to drop is a
Ask
test of
Azura to
fortitude.
restore the star
I used to be
its
able to do it,
I will commune
but I
with
just...
Azura.
Like,
Azura,
I'm
mother
okay
of
with
gods,
not watching
the
something when it
goddess
comes
of
out
Asgard,
because I just have so much other
your
shit I can be
chosen
doing
champion
most of the
has
time.
returned your star.
But,
She
like...
wishes to speak to you herself.
Oh, she wants to talk? Okay.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight
Sure have.
and rescued my star
I still
from
haven't watched that
Leyland
yet.
Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Good. Good. Useless. Excellent. Then why don't you remove it? Aren't you a Daedra?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my
haven't
realm
watched
in oblivion.
The Lord of the Rings
But
yet
I
either.
doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains.
Yes,
I
yes. You
will
want me to
send
kill
you
things.
inside the
Well, I wasn't as mad about
You
the ending of
will
Game of Thrones because I
banish
waited until the
Maelyn's
last season was
soul.
out and binged it all, so I didn't waste... Yeah, see, I've
Tell
watched it
me
year
when
by
you are
year,
ready,
like...
mortal.
I think that one I actually watched every week.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over
Problem with these
you.
shows is that by episode 3 or 4 of 10, the story slows down.
My disciples have sent me a fresh
Yeah, that's a lot of stories,
There's
though.
something different about you.
And who are you? This is my...
Can you just fucking die? Come back here, you chicken shit motherfucker. But Tremora, give me your fucking heart. Give me your heart. Yes. Good. Can you double click? Like, oh my god. What is this shit? I don't remember this at all. Why are you not dying? Can you die? Like, stop just warding everything I fucking do? What the fuck, dude? Kinda bullshit when they get to just block all of my damage. Don't they know I'm a sneak mage? Like, ain't nobody got time to be a real mage. Okay, sure, bro. Also, for the love of fucking God, hit both buttons at once, please. It's vitally important for the way I play. Hit both buttons. Both buttons, man. What the fuck?
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Okay. Sure, dude. What the fuck, man? Is the Lord of the Rings show any good? I've been hearing good things. You know what? I guess I'm just not gonna do this quest. Because fuck that, dude. What was that shit? And I'd have to do it all over again? No, that's okay. No thanks, fam. We'll find some other bullshit to do. You know what? I need to go back to Falkreath and just murder people. This is an outrage. Like the second or third time I died. Where's Falkreath? I don't remember where it even is anymore. Are you it? Yes, there we go. Peak Shades Tower. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, a bear trap. Oh, this is stuff, like, you can tell. Look, I've been here, guys. Look at all this shit on the ground. Couldn't be from me. You know what? Go away. We're not tracking you anymore, ever again. Falk has sent me to steer to... You know what? We can do that. We can check that out in a minute. After I go back to Falkreath and just murder some fucking people. Why? Great justice. Okay, I got the bloodlust now. See, this is what happens. I'm still shocked, dude. He hit me so fucking hard. Oh, but I don't have the Daedra heart now. God damn it. I could probably go back in the heart, go back in the star, kill the Daedra, and then just teleport to my boat. I wonder if that would work. Hello? Is anyone here? Who sees me? Who are you? Do you have a name? How do you not know that I'm a mass murderer? Oh my god, that was the last witness? It's only been 2 hours that my kids have been awake and I'm ready for them to go to bed. I mean, just put them to bed, right? Great lore, but not canon because this part was only imagined, never written. Not sure how closely you hold Token's writings, but it's very entertaining for someone who enjoys fantasy. I mean, I was kind of hoping that they would do that, though, like... Because it's only just, like, a blurb in the Silmarillion or some shit, like... Although I'm kind of... What? I'm a little bummed they didn't do, like, the Fall of Numenor. Or, honestly, the Silmarils, dude. Where's, like, Fëanor and all that shit? But maybe they'll get to that. They just wanted to do probably the easier sell for people of, here's when the rings were crafted by Sauron. Read all the Lord of the Ring books and some of Tolkien's other books. I've never read Unfinished Tales, but I love the Silmarillion. I know it's not for everybody because it is just like a dry, boring-ass fucking history, but I really liked it. Really liked it. Okay, so we have an ad soon. I guess I'm gonna wait. I want some guards, dude. I need to murder some fucking guards. And where are they, dude? What is happening? I gave up. I died inside of a thing. Inside of some sort of soul gem. Got mad. Decided I didn't want to do that anymore. Now I'm waiting to see.
You know who I am? You attacked one of my clan.
Don't care.
You may care nothing of honor. But I do. I'm not leaving without an apology.
Yeah, I don't care.
Good.
Key to the dead man's drink. Nice. Nice. Is that Jabrindra? Jabrindra? God damn it. I don't like the people that just like, they fall over and have like heart attacks or something. I don't know. I don't mind if they go off the story if they do a good job. I agree. But that's the issue, is the doing a good job part. Oh, there's an ad. So I'm going to take a minute here and stretch my hands because it's important. It's been about an hour. Yeah, it's been over an hour. And stretch time. And stretch time. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, we might just spend a good chunk to murdering people in cities. I'm not sure. I'm a little disappointed in the piracy. Although, maybe I have to do it longer and get more crew. There's supposed to be like underwater places to fucking go into and like, what do you call it? Like explore and steal shit. So, I mean, that would be cool, right? If I could figure that shit out. But I don't know if I have the patience to just, like, if you were here earlier, you saw that it was kind of dumb. They didn't even run onto my boat. Like my one dude ran onto the boat and I accidentally shot him into the water. And then like none of them tried to board me. So sent your husband a meme about crypto traders losing all their money. And my husband responds, offended because he lost his money too. I mean, it was pretty obvious. As soon as that shit about FTX came out, it was pretty fucking obvious that people would want to pull their money out. I mean, I have like $100 in there or some shit at this point. But ever since Ethereum mining died, I haven't really had much stake in any of it. I think I have like some Solana that's not worth any money anymore, and like something else too. Oh, I have like $3 in Bitcoin, I think, still. No, an impressive portfolio. Well, it was like $3. Who fucking knows now? But yeah, that's like, it's volatile assets, man. Like doing like credit default swaps and forex and shit. Like, you accept the risk when you take it on. Told him crypto is just like gambling. You either have to be lucky or really smart to play in there. I mean, long term, it's gonna be a decent bet that Bitcoin is still gonna be worth money, and probably more money than it's worth now. Especially now. I mean, it went from like $3,000 to $20,000 to $10,000 to $60,000. So like, odds are pretty good it's gonna go back up, in my opinion. Shame on the sports franchises that were willing to take money from a 2-year-old company. Nothing like renaming your stadium 3 times in 3 years. Yeah, that's a bit absurd. So do I not have a bounty here anymore? What's the deal? People should be like fleeing me, and guards. Maybe did I murder all of the guards? I can't shoot her because she's gonna get mad, and she's invincible.
You're not planning on burning anything with that, are you?
Bitcoin will go up now that Elon Musk. Oh, fuck him, dude. I'm so tired of hearing about him and Trump. Can they just both be shot into the fucking sun or something? Like, just go away. You whiny goddamn man-child. Pretty much like, let me buy out a thriving social media platform because I think it is not fair to hate mongers. This past year's Super Bowl had loads of crypto commercials. They're all Ponzi schemes, as shown by FTX. I mean, that's not the crypto itself. That's the exchange. Like, and I would also argue that like the American stock market is largely also a Ponzi scheme at this point. American debt market, however, that might be legit. Where are all the people? Did I kill everyone? Or are they just like hiding in their homes? What a bummer, dude. Go into Dengir's house. Dengir? Hello? God damn it. Stupid Dengir. There is actually also, I mean, blockchain itself is actually a valid technology. I don't really like the way it's incentivized, though. Like, imagine instead of you paying Twitch 50% of the money for a sub to me, you get paid for helping to run the website with your excess GPU and CPU power. And pretty much earning like a streaming token or whatever the hell it's called. That is the kind of stuff that I want to see blockchain doing. Of course, like, implementation is probably awful. I know nothing about the actual, like, backdoor shit of how it works. But the idea of everyone pooling together their computing power to do things is a good thing. Mining is stupid. I only was doing it because money. I was tired of him after he named his kid. Yeah, that's one of those look at me things, dude. I have to be special. Look at me, look at me. I mean, it's this. He's just a crock of shit. I want to live in the timeline where we get actual Lex Luthor, where he's like really a genius, and like, sure, he's going for domination, but he does actually sort of care. He's trying to like stop superpowered beings from taking over the planet. Just feel bad for the kid. Imagine writing that every time. I wouldn't even bother, dude. I would just change my name. Like, all it takes to change your name in America is to just tell people to use a different name for you. And then you go through like some legal processes. Really? There's like nobody in Falkreath. I killed everyone. What a bummer, dude. Do I have to go like actually do things? Speak to steer. Alright, sure. I love a reporter asked him how his kid was by name and he had no idea what the reporter was talking about. They had to clarify they were asking about his kid. Yeah. Again, it's like, I have to be special. Saying the stripper's real name wasn't actually Kitty. I mean, it might be. You never know. People were naming their daughters Khaleesi, even though her name is Daenerys. Like, and I mean, there is the famous Frank Zappa naming their children Moon Unit and something else. What was the other one? I forget.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Okay, Falk sent me to talk to you about Potema.
Potema, former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded
good,
history.
good.
She was responsible for the Empire.
And now that she's returned?
Dweezil,
Dweezil, yes, thank you, Egret. That was it. Only it might have been spelled actually like Weasel with a D on the front. I can't remember.
One of her servants busted through a wall.
I can do that.
Good.
I don't know what you said, but I can do it.
As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to me.
Murder skeleton. Got it. I'm on it, dog. Surprised someone hasn't had 7 kids and named them after the dwarves from Snow White. They probably have.
You look like you could do with a ride back.
Yeah, don't like don't shortchange people. They're pretty fucking stupid.
So exciting when new folk come into town.
It goes back to, what do you call it, the George Carlin line. That's, imagine how stupid the average person is and then remember that 50% of people are stupider than that. Like, obviously he's making the assumption that they're using like the normal distribution and all that shit, but it's a pretty valid assumption to make. Living in the foothills. I mean, I would live in the foothills if I could. Is Flux still here? He probably knows too. He probably does.
Get away from me. Careful with that fire.
Beef was saying someone on Twitter posted some protocol they use for communication with something. I don't know. Their code or what? Wait, what?
Blessings to you. The divine.
Someone on Twitter posted some protocol used. And it was named after Frank Zappa's kids?
Seeking guidance?
No, I don't care about any of this.
Strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the ancient.
It's not common at all. Very few people know how to effectively use it. Oh, they don't know how to use the protocol correctly. Alright, I'm slightly slow today. My sleep cycle has been particularly crappy recently. Like 3 or 4 hours awake, and then 2 hours, or 3 or 4 hours of sleep, 2 hours awake, 3 hours awake, something. Yo, where am I going? What? I'm always slow. Thanks, drugs. Yeah. I need more drugs. Okay, what? How get there? Like, where is underground? Where is downstairs? Show me the way to Country Kitchen Buffet, damn it. Is it this way? No, there's just an alcove. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, why did you tell me to come in here if I can't? Like, it's right there?
Feel free to take a We appreciate worship in all its forms.
Who even saw me? Who fucking saw me? That's bullshit. Who wants some? You want some, old man? Oh my god, you have a name. Oh, you're dead, yay. This is the way. This is the way. The code, whatever, Ellen fired everyone and caused them to quit. They use this protocol that very few people can do. Steve is actually one of them. He's been looking for people to hire, so he's hoping he can snag some Twitter programmers. Yes. Yes, he's a moron. He's a man-child, dude, and he's a complete narcissist who thinks that he actually knows everything and is important and stuff. Remember when the DARE program promised you'd get offered all these free drugs? Seriously, dude, it's the same people that are like, oh yeah, they're gonna just give you the drugs when you go out trick-or-treating. Like, nobody does that. The people that do that are people that know the people they're trying to poison and kill. Like, biggest bullshit. Like, nobody is gonna give your kids fucking pot brownies for free, dude. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. They're expensive. Well, you made a Hive account. I don't like it already. I was looking, I finally got it to work. I found the fucking email in my spam folder, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, it's just like the same, like not as good as Twitter, like, and I don't even really like Twitter that much. All it showed me at first was a bunch of pictures, and I'm like, where's the words? I'm not here for pictures. Where's like the stupid words? Wait, harvest what? Hanging moss? Where? I don't like that it has no web interface. Me either. But so the thing I was thinking is you can use an emulator like BlueStacks or something to run it on your PC, but like no web interface is just very, I don't even know what to call it. Like childish to me, I guess.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented
I check candy, but mainly for needles or razors because people do actually do that. I mean, that's at least a fair concern.
I have much to thank you for, little one.
I don't like that it has no
When you
web
die,
interface. Yeah.
I will raise you, and you can take your place.
I told you, my choice is counter.social, but
soon enough.
it's really not a place to like promote a stream, so I need like wherever everybody else ends up, I have to have an account so that I can spam stream shit and like fake like I care about interacting on it. You know, kind of like I do on Twitter, where I pretty much just like talk shit to Johnny Pacifist and you, Flux, and EDS, like, and sometimes I comment on other people's stuff, but normally I'm like, I don't really want to just shout into a void. I like actual social media where I'm like talking to people. I had an hour-long conversation with an actor named Frank Cannon, who was apparently on that site. I had no idea who the fuck he was. But like followers don't matter on that site. Because everything you do goes, the original posts all go to the community fire hose, so like literally everything that everyone starts a post about ends up there. And then every response to that ends up in the thread. The only reason you do follows is to like, I do it to curate my feed. And now it's just important to me that I have 69, that I'm following 69 people. I don't care if anyone follows me. I like spam the news and talk about bullshit all the time. Gotta wait for followers and posts and wait. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like, dude. I don't like the whole follow me and I'll follow back. Like, that's like meh to me. And I've gotten so used to just like being my own algorithm. Like, I can set up my own feed of every hashtag that I actually want to listen to. Or I can follow people that I want. I can unpin anything I want. I can do anything I want on that site. So it's gonna be hard for me to actually be active on anything else. Like, Mastodon is fucking awful. I know counter.social is like based off of, is like a hard fork that isn't federated, but like, I don't know, man. I don't need another super fragmented place to go. I'm already in like 50 fucking discords. Am I the only person that doesn't like lemon flavored desserts? See, I like specific ones. Pretty much one of the only ones I think I like is lemon meringue pie. And that might have more to do with nostalgia, because my grandmother, who passed away 2 years ago, used to make it, and that was like the one dessert she made really well. She made really good lemon meringue pie. But if I was asked what pie I would prefer, I would definitely get a key lime pie over a lemon pie any day. Let me see, I'm trying to think, like, what else is there? Like, sugary lemon candy, sure, I'll eat that, but, like, what else is there? Like, lemon squares or something? Like, tarts? I don't really like tarts. Never been into it that much. Oh, neat. You don't prefer me? Sorry, Pie Lord. Honestly, no. I actually don't like pie that much. When you find out the types of pie I like, I don't really like fruit pie. Like, I like key lime and lemon meringue, but I don't like cherry pie, apple pie, any of that type of stuff. Never really liked it. I don't like the consistency. Something about it weirds me out. Yo, shepherd's pie, that's different. That's a savory meat pie, so yes. All of the yes. As for, like, dessert pies, pecan pie is one of my favorites. And then, like, just the ones that are just pure sugar, like chocolate mousse pie stuff, and chocolate coconut custard, that kind of stuff. Coconut cream pie will get... Yeah, dude, coconut cream pie is amazing. And that's, I guess, technically a fruit pie, but, like, coconut isn't quite the same as the rest of them. So a recipe for lemon lava cake. That does not sound good to me. You're talking like a lava crunch cake, only it's just a bunch of, like, runny lemon goo. I don't think I've had coconut cream pie. It's amazing. Coconut cream pie, coconut custard pie, both delicious. Relatively similar. I think the only difference is, like, consistency, maybe? And toppings? It's just runny lemon goo. Yeah, dude, why make that when you could make a chocolate one? I'm not even that big a fan of chocolate. But there's still, like... Or vanilla, that'd be really good. Creates a magic maze for 100... Oh, neat. With a lemon crunchy cake. Lemon cake, I like. Like, because it's a hint of lemon in a yellow cake already. But, like, I don't know, lemon doesn't need to be the focus of the whole shebang. For me, a lemon cake needs vanilla frosting or cream cheese frosting or something like that. Vampire hunted. Oh, I gotta remember to make sure I don't have vampirism when I'm done down here. Lots of vampires. I could talk about food all day. I find that a lot of my friends start out as friends of the stomach is the phrase I've stolen from Dune. Well, the Dune series anyway. Like, I quite often friendships start because I'm like, oh man, you like the same food as me? I love food. Tell me more about your food. I'm such a food whore. And good food? Oh man, like if you make good food for me, I'm like most likely gonna like you. Oh my god. Oops. Oopsie. Whoops there. Not paying enough attention. I was thinking about food. Cleverly distracting me with food. Man, now I kind of want shepherd's pie. I think I'll have to check and see if I have anything I can use for the potatoes, though. I know I have, like... I don't have ground beef, but I have, like, stuff I can use in place of ground beef. Got textured vegetable protein, and I've got, like, the peas, carrots, and corn that I would personally put in it. Don't search the chest. Unlock the trigger. Thank you. Amulet of Debella. I didn't even read what that did. What did that do? What do you do? Speechcraft. Great. Fantastic. Hey, look at you, all squishy over there. Just call me Captain Squishy. So I had some dude come and clean my dryer vent this morning. And it was kind of cool. Like, my brother had just left. I'm standing there getting coffee and I hear knocking, but not on my door, on the door next to mine for the people upstairs. And I look and I see, like, the van for the dryer vent people, and I'm like, oh, neat. So I hear him knock again while I'm taking my first sip of coffee, and I'm like, huh. So I open the door, I'm like, how long does it take you to do that shit? Just curious. He's like, you know, like 15 minutes. I'm like, sweet, man. He's like, are you downstairs? Are you upstairs? Or are you downstairs? I'm like, I'm downstairs. He's like, do you mind if I start with you? I'm like, come on in, buddy, because I like to start doing my stream shit at around 10 o'clock, so... Like, how fortuitous, man. Guy just showed up right as I was making coffee. Excuse me? What is this? What is this? What is this? Like, for Realsville. Why is this closed? Okay. It was weird. Whatever. Salt pile, garlic, wooden bowl, thistle branch. No, I don't think I will use the alchemy lab. Thank you, though. I will just eat the stuff and throw it in a box. Lost your nose ring, and I had to put an earring in my nose to keep it open. All I have cheap earrings, and I'm allergic. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm the same way. I bought an eagle ring at one point that looked... I guess it was an eagle or a falcon. It was cool. It was like, on this knuckle, it came down and was like the face of the eagle pointing that way. But same thing. I can't do cheap metal. It turned my finger green after like a week. I had to take it off. Everything now I have... I only have 3 rings, I think. I have a pinky ring, an index finger ring, and then a thumb ring that are all higher quality silver. I used to have more. My piercings are all surgical steel. That sucks though. I've lost so many fucking nose rings. Especially back, like, they didn't used to have the seamless kind like I have now, where it clicks together. It used to only be the fucking ball, dude. And I would lose that ball all the time and end up with just like a squished ring in there. Cleaning it every day and your nose is still green. I can't win. Yeah, I don't know how well it... Like, it doesn't really clean well. Wait, did I come from this? No, I did not. Like, you can get it off, but as soon as you, like... Oh, what is this shit? Oh, I see. It's some sort of puzzle. Quote-unquote puzzle. Where's the other ones? Oh god, stop! Okay. Third one? Where's the third one? No, I said stop. You. Scary. Yo, what's up, Mindy? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. I don't know if I actually did talk to you this morning or not. I can't remember. I posted that meme last night, which is so spot on. It was Muppets. Yeah, it was some Muppets, and what it said was like, when someone calls you instead of texting you like a normal person, and it was the nope, 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 nope Muppets near a telephone. Like, I feel called out. That is 100% me. Why are you not breaking? Do you not break from this? Is that the issue? Do you need a frost bomb, perhaps? No, you just don't fucking break? That's neat. That's a new. Yeah, I would be pissed about the nose thing, too. That's, like, very visible, too. It's not, like, something you just get to, like, gloss over. My finger I can hide, but that's, like, right on your face, right? I mean, I assume your nose is on your face, but who am I to judge? Maybe that's... Thanks for the fuss road, buddy. Get fucked. Oh, right, there was a vampire. Where'd he go? Is this your smoldering corpse? Tama's Sanctum Key. Good thing I fucking came back for that. I don't always remember to loot bodies, because I'm just like, oh, it's just more garbage. This guy, pretty much garbage. Oh, there's a Sanctum Key here too. Okay. That's fair. How about you? How do you open? Oh, don't open. Got it. Right in the middle of your face, yeah. That would absolutely bother me. Okay, let's roll. Potema's Sanctum. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up, too. Is that me? Did I make the noise? Am I the asshole? Hello? Why is this stuff moving? Nobody's here. Why is it moving? Let me just desecrate some stuff here. Take your pittance of gold from your, Why is there a Draugr here? The dead skeleton. Need that sterling or whatever? Yeah, the 925 or 975, whatever. You wait until payday to get one too, so all Thanksgiving your nose will gain, including in front of your husband's co-workers. I mean, you could always just put a band-aid on it and say you ripped it. Wow, you just... Why did that lady turn around and present her ass to me? I'm confused by that one. Y'all saw that, right? She just spun around and was like, here's my booty. Say you tripped and fell on a cheese grater. Makeup, maybe. Yeah, as long as it doesn't rub off. I would think that makeup could probably at least conceal a good chunk of it. If not, though, I would literally just take a small band-aid, put it over, and be like, I ripped my nose in my sleep. Because I've done that kind of shit before. Sweet, look at all these dead things. Which one's not dead? Oh god, that one wasn't dead. I was right. Holy fucking shit.
Not much further. Come here. Serve me in death.
Wow. I knew it. I knew there were gonna be fucking dead ones. Or not dead ones. He hit me with the beam. God damn it. Huh. Okay. La la la, la la la. I'd be like, lol, my nose is green because of metal. No bobbing for apples, I guess. I mean, do people do that? People associate the green with being dirty, it's true. I'm not sure why. Resist shock, resist shock. Okay, so somebody's going to shock me in here. I'm gonna use the shocker. Oh my! Well then. Greetings, Potema.
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
This is your inner council?
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
The best part is I'm just standing outside the door so she can't laser me. Fucking Texas dude. Starting to get an Amber Alert almost every day? Seriously? That's fucked up, man. I had to turn those off at one point because it was like they kept waking me up at like fucking midnight and shit. And I'm like, I'm trying to sleep, dude. 3 this morning? Jesus Christ. Fucking awful. Alright. 12:20. Do I want more coffee? Is it coffee time? It's been about an hour and a half. There's an ad. No, I should probably wait a little bit, right? I don't need to stretch my hands again. I could eat... You know what? I could eat peanut butter. Look at that, dude. All glory to the peanut butter. Yeah, it seems to me like, I'm not sure exactly why, but Texas is like really hellbent on becoming a third world country. Like, I don't know why people aren't more pissed. I know you guys are, but like, why are people not more pissed about things like the failing power grid that nobody wants to buy, like, upgrade and pay for. And that's in like an area of the world that's just going to get worse and worse, right? As far as like climate extremes. Uh-oh. I might have triggered Uggy. We're only in Texas due to my husband's work. I can't wait to leave. I don't blame you. I know that's why Uggy's there too. Work related. Overwhelmingly re-elected Greg Abbott. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't understand it anymore, man. Like, intellectually, somewhat, I can say, like, okay, when you live in a bubble, it's hard to get out of it. When you, like, literally see, like, all of the things going wrong around you, and it's actually their fault, like, and you just, like, yup, I better vote for that guy again. Like, fucking Matt Gaetz, too, like, I'm sorry, but, like, when you keep getting, like, what's with all the pedophiles and shit on that side, dude? Like, I'm sure they're everywhere, on both sides, but, like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, Al Franken got lambasted and stopped being a senator because of some stupid picture from, like, literally 40 years ago when he was, like, 20. But, like, they're just fine with a bunch of fucking rampant sex offenders. No comprende. Literally legalized alcohol sales in your town. It was a dry city. The only dry area I've ever been in was when I went to school. They had it was near a dry, it was in a dry town, but only on, it was blue light laws or whatever, so, or blue laws. It was like Sunday or some shit, you weren't allowed to buy alcohol. And like cigarettes and stuff, I don't know, stuff closed early. You're supposed to go worship Jesus at home or some shit. Well, I'm not sure why any business would be okay with that kind of stuff. Think about it, if every other place is closed, you could be the only place fucking open doing business. Buy it on Sundays because everything is closed on Sundays. Even that doesn't make much sense to me. Like, if you're gonna embrace the whole business bullshit, like, embrace it. It's not really hurting anybody to do that. As far as like selling alcohol on a Sunday, what about people like me? I ain't a Christian. I don't need no reason to not be drunk. Like, my God ain't mad at me for drinking on Sunday. What flustered odd me? Oh, you! Oh my God, run away. That's the wrong button. Run away. Motherfucker Fustro Da. Bullshitting me. Yes, walk in the fire. Defeat Potema. Retrieve her remains. Will you, like, stop that? You freaky ghost? Sucked, but you guys get used to it. You just pre-purchase on Saturdays. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't get. Like, what's even the point? Why bother? If everyone's just gonna get the booze anyway. Not really like they were stopping anything. As I said, nobody's around telling me not to fucking get drunk on a Sunday. Excuse me? Oh God, you're alive. Or undead, or whatever. I didn't realize that it was actually a thing. I was just trying to pick up your skull. Better than being a dry city, though, like here. That's you're talking like straight up no alcohol sold, right? Like, fucking weird, dude. Like, I'm not even the hugest proponent of getting all boozed up all the time, but like, it seems like there are other issues that people could be focused on. Like the crumbling infrastructure. I still don't get that one. And I know it's biased, but they sold beer and wine, but no liquor. What? How does that even make sense? Like, that's even worse, dude. That's like, here you go, get diabetes. I don't know why my clicks just aren't fucking synchronizing today. Is it my hand doing something weird? Had laws against sales on Sundays for even beer. Weird. I'm not even a fan of, like, New Jersey making you go to a liquor store to buy beer. Like, you can go every other state, you could walk into the Wawa across the street from me, which is a convenience store, and just buy beer. At least beer. Like, I'm fine with you needing to go to a special store to buy, like, the booze, but I don't get it, man. Like, that side of morality isn't really the issue recently. The funny part is, too, that most of the restaurants are BYOB. Really? What the fuck? They miss out on so much revenue then. Like, so much revenue. There's such a huge markup on that shit. Wild. Just like throwing the money away, or just refusing to accept the money, I guess. Alright, so I won. I did the thing. Now I gotta go back to... both of these people. Weird. Okay. Gave up trying to understand. Yeah, I don't blame you, but I'm one of those... Excuse me?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people.
Oh, yeah. Here's your 40 gold. Yeah, what's up, Ferris? What the hell are you doing awake?
A fine home. Up for sale too.
Did you fall asleep early? You must have fallen asleep early, because it's noon, and I don't normally see you until like 3 p.m. So, I hope you're well. I hope you got enough sleep. Great to see you. I love that fucking emote.
Try not to set anything on fire.
It sums things up pretty well for me. Yep, it's right there with that one.
Trouble?
They're like peas in a pod. Angry Furby and fucking Fry all cracked out.
You've returned. I am hoping successful.
Here you go, have Potama's remains, buddy.
Excellent. These things do have a... In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude. You've returned. I am hoping successfully.
I just spoke to you and gave you the skull. I hope you were successful. Fuck off. Where's your food? Where's your food? Here you go. How do you fucking like that, buddy? Throw all your shit on the floor. Oh, I can just take the cheese? Really? These are mine now? Yoink. Oops, well, I guess I stole that shit. How was I supposed to know? I could have 2, but not 5. Whatever. Been falling asleep earlier, also been taking vitamins, and it's getting more of a natural pep. Nice, dude. Vitamins are definitely a good thing. Furbies are so creepy, I could never get mine to shut up. I hated Furby ever since the time... Like, obviously the first thing I tried to do when my friend got a Furby was teach it to say the word fuck. Because, you know, it's a Furby, and I didn't realize that there was, like, totally pre-programmed... It was like pre-programmed stuff that it would learn, if I remember right. It didn't actually pick up what you were saying, it just, like, slowly revealed it. So I'm like, you know, just sitting there with this Furby all high, I'm like, fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm like, fine, fucking eat me, and I threw the fucker across the room, and it hit the wall and went, yum. And I was like, nope, sorry bud, no more, no fucking more. No thank you, never again. And then, yeah, Furby can just rot in hell.
Do you have business with the... You've done it.
Let's face it, I would rather have a Teddy Ruxpin.
Make no mistake.
That might be dating myself.
We consider you a
It's so good to see you.
Yes, I'm a protector of solitude. Is this good for Skyrim?
It's a fine day with you around.
Did I win? Are we good?
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
What? Shut up. So, I'm like... We're good here? The Jarl is not to be disturbed. Shut the fuck up.
Personal.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
As you may know, when we buried,
Blah
I would
blah.
like you to take an item of his.
Blah blah blah.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
I don't care about anything you just said. Just give me the stuff. Brought your Furby to show and tell. The teacher was pissed because we couldn't get it to stop talking, so she hid it in the closet. Why didn't she just take the fucking batteries out? Oh, did she not have a screwdriver? There might have been a small screw involved for that. But yeah, I would have just taken the batteries out. Like, fuck it, it's just a Furby. So one of the things I've seen that the internet has scarred me for life with is the... Have you seen the Furby caterpillars that people made? Needed a screw, I thought so. Furby caterpillars. Amazing. The ritual stone. Let's go to Shimmer Mist Cave, I guess. A cat shouting, wow. Oh, and that creepy fucking voice, too. No thank you. No thank you. That's a no from me, dog. Okay. God, that's horrifying, yeah. Even Teddy Ruxpin was kind of like almost nightmare fuel when I was a kid. I'm not a fan of the living doll kind of things. Like one of the only Goosebumps that really freaked me out was the one with the fucking ventriloquist dummy that came to life and started like eating people or whatever. Not a fan. Definitely had a nightmare of like dragging my cousin away from a ventriloquist dummy while I tried to eat him. Stairs of the fucking house that I was staying in at the time. Good old brain. Where? Ah, here's the shrine. The Shrine of Talos. Fucking Talos. Nobody cares about you. Talk to Elisif. Who's that? What? I have to go like all the way back? I'm just running errands for you? God, and that was like a far away one. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that I had that fucking in place already. Yeah, I never owned one myself, but I remember one of my... I think it was one of my best friends in like sophomore year of high school had one. No thanks. At least Teddy Ruxpin only said what you... Like when you put the fucking thing in his belly. Bro, I hate ventriloquist dummies. Creepy. Exactly, right? So fucking creepy.
Please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Excuse me?
Be well. With the passing of my dear husband Torrig.
Oh, I've placed the horn of the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you.
They're definitely like hard Uncanny Valley for me, like hard. Mannequins don't really bother me unless they move creepily, and then like who wouldn't be freaked out by that?
Keep the faith. General
We done here?
Ulfric is a fool and a coward who naively
Oh wait, no, I wanted to say this. Shut up.
It's rather sad, really.
Did I
Thanks to
glitch you?
Ulfric's rebellion.
Is there anything else you need? Now I know what to put up for Halloween. Yeah, that, I mean, they freak me the fuck out, dude. Especially like, I don't know if there are any, I know there's at least one Doctor Who fan in here, but there's an episode, a pretty good episode at that, where the Matt Smith Doctor ends up in this fucking like, it's like a creepy hotel from like the 50s, I want to say, like that kind of vibe, and every room has like things that people are horrified from, and like this monster comes and eats you and you like start to worship it and stuff. But the room that freaked me out was they tie up the crazy guy who's like just about to get eaten by the monster, and it's a room full of like pretty much ventriloquist dummies just going ha 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 with their heads fucking bouncing up and down. And then like when they enter the room, all of them stopped laughing and turned and looked, and I was like, nope, just fucking nope. I would be so angry. And just, what did she want? Shit, I didn't pay attention to what she said. Are you a miscellaneous quest? Assist the people. Oh, okay. I think I've done that.
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common
25,000 gold? Are you serious?
I won't forget what you've done for Solitude.
Anybody else want to fucking die or whatever?
Careful.
Who told me to be careful? You? Was it you? It was fucking you, wasn't it? One day, I will turn down the difficulty to like nothing and just come back and all y'all bitches are gonna die, okay? We're gonna have a repeat of Falkreath right here in Solitude. The best part is, I'm only doing it because they make, as soon as they make me a Thane, I'm like, so that means I can do anything I want, right? Just anything I so desire. Frost Reef. I guess I should start, like, some of these quests or something. What's this one? Sure, the Forsworn Conspiracy. We'll go to wherever that shit is, I guess. Where are you? Hopefully, I'm allowed in Markarth without being assaulted by some officers. If I do get assaulted, I'm burning people alive. So I'm near the... Oh, Markarth is a fucking indoor city? Lame. Alright, you know where I will be. Good luck, Godspeed, or whatever. Any of those things. I hope that doesn't mean you have to go, like, strap a child to a tree or whatever. Okay. So, where are you? Hello? Oh, they just straight up have the shrine in town? I thought he was outlawed. Oh right, they're Nords, they don't give a shit.
Sorry to drag you into Markarth's problem.
Shut up.
A man goes
Shut up.
crazy in the market. This has been going on. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Okie dokie then. Oh, now I'm like some sort of detective. Good thing I got my degree in murderology and murderonomy. Do-do-do, Hello, friends. Fuck off, buddy. You cast a few spells. Oh my god. Just want to murder all of you. I have to walk past you before I just start murdering everybody in town. Am I lost? No, I ain't fucking lost. So... nothing to see here, friend. Can I murder you? I can murder you. How fortuitous. Oh god, the guards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Maybe mistakes were made here. Perhaps there were some mistakes, okay? Look guys, this is all a terrible misunderstanding. Who's still alive? Oh, they just keep coming through the door? Well, this is awkward. The part about being pregnant is I'm constantly sick, which has caused me to lose 10 pounds. I mean, I hear that losing weight is all the rage. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to do that. No one misunderstands the cleansing nature of the sacred flame. Well, apparently they did. Burn down the city. I can't, dude. If they just keep, like... It's shitty, because there are some areas where they stop spawning eventually, but this is apparently not one of those areas, so... I will, however, steal your shit again.
You're not getting any.
Really? Really? I successfully did it like 5 seconds ago. I'm glad that you are looking at the positive things in life there, Brittany. It's important. Hey, what's up, buddy?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want? I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Sweet. RuneScape membership, $13 a month? Are you fucking kidding me? For that game? Really? What a bummer, dude. When I played it was $5. When did it get to be fucking... That's just madness. I would never pay that. Well, yes I would. Yes I would. Edgewalker, you say. Bonus increases. Death clap. See, damage to non-mechanical targets. Not sure what I want to go with. We've been pretty strong. You. What do we have in here to go to? Forming a roll. Once a day, create a 35-foot cloud that blinds those in the cloud. Sneak attacks, then deal 4. Interesting. Well, sure, let's do that. I remember 5 too, and you could charge it on your phone bill. Now you can't? Really? That was like part of the whole perk.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Don't tell me what I want and what I don't want. Fucking bitch. Kill you. Kill you all. Kill all y'all. This is his room. He sleeps on... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, it looks like a skid mark, but no, that's a fur. Don't mind me. Just, nothing to see here. How do you see me? What sees me? You know what, fuck it, I don't care. Unlocked with lockpick, but I stole the fucking... whatever. I stole the key, still use the lockpick. Yeah, I could have sworn that was like the perk of RuneScape was... Excuse me? Who just spoke to me? It sounded like it was coming from the wall. Oh, hello.
The fear from illusion magic. There's always safety in the shadows. True enough.
Yes, embrace the darkness.
Your heartbeat. Typically, the Warrens only beckon those who seek death.
Yes, it's quite lovely.
Many who reside here would not share such sentiments.
Hey, will you fuck off? Buddy, I'm sure... Buddy, would you kindly? F5 for a little bit of... Really, that's it? Leather strips? Get the fuck out of here. You suck.
You don't want to be...
Goddamn poor people.
No one wants to.
No one wants to. I want to kill you. Oh, was this dude why they kept coming? Did he, like, not join the fight and just rat on me? I almost want to find out. Almost. No one seems to give a shit that I'm just breaking into people's rooms. None of these people care. You would think one of them would be like, hey, you can't go in there. Stop that. Like, nope. We're just sitting here in the old depression hole. Good times. Well, I hope you had fun. I sure had fun. Yeah, next break I think will be... Hello, friends! Nothing to see here. Not me murdering people and then changing the past. No siree. I would never do such a thing. Out of the way. Over here? What is this? Manage an Isaac clear against Mother. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's one game that I love to watch that, but it's not my jam as far as like playing it. I'm not very good at like the... What do you call it? That like twin stickish style shooter. Like, I'm terrible at Gungeon too. It gave me a very Gungeon vibe. Fucking cool game though as far as like mechanics and shit. Hello? Wait, does that say steal or just take? Steal, okay. Wait. So like where's the dude that I'm supposed to talk to? Excuse me, sir? Evidence who was attacked in broad daylight. Looking for evidence?
Pardon me, stranger. Will you help me raise a flagon for my... No need to be sorry, lad. These are happy times. And he's in a better place. Drinking far better mead than we could ever imagine.
Questions about Margaret.
If you want answers, ask at the inn. She told me she was staying there.
Ask.
Stop by my stall in the market sometime.
Shut up, I'm not stopping by your stall. You go to hell. What year is it? 2022. Pretty sure. Wait, what?
Yes?
Why does it keep telling me to open the inn and then, like...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Tell me about the Forsworn.
We've lost a lot of good people to that damn.
Did you know Wayland?
The Forsworn. Another honest
Blah, blah.
man lost in all this.
Checking the expiration on something? Fair enough.
Need something? Don't get involved in that nonsense.
Always.
Just really should talk to Mullish if you have a problem with one of the workers.
I'm not even sure how I know what year it is, to be quite honest with you.
Man, how about a little? Oh yeah, pretty little thing. Had a room here, I think. Ask the innkeeper.
Well, the temple isn't taking on new students. Perhaps you wish to rendezvous at the inn for a stones.
Oh my god, okay, so thanks but no thanks. I prefer maidens. No, that's weird. I dare not sully my good name by performing coitus with such a filthy trollop. Oh my god, what is this?
Hello.
No, what? Oh, what the hell, dude? This dude walked into me and, like, disengaged me. That sucks.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. I remember her. She had a room here. I talked to the innkeeper about it.
Talk to the innkeeper.
This is the Silverblood Inn. Of course. But I can't just hand that over. Right. You adventuring types would... All right. I don't want any trouble.
Perfect.
It's yours.
Where's her room? Open door? Well, it's probably not this one since it was supposed to be locked. I mean, this is the inn. Was it this one that I just fucking unlocked? What am I looking for? Ah, her journal. There we go. And I can just take that gold, but not this gold. Read Margaret's journal. Okay, 2 minutes until an ad when I'll probably start the stuff. Where's Margaret's journal? Find evidence about Thonar. Got it. Whatever. Whoever the fuck that is. Got it. Oh man, I'm like almost out of room. Well, let's see what's the heaviest. What do you do? Ooh. I see. Well, oh, this can go. And I don't care about this. This. Need the tri-corner hat, though. You know what? I probably have a bunch of this shit, too, don't I? Yep. You know what? I don't even care. I should be doing this, like, in my place, and I'm just like, nope, I don't care. Throw it all on the floor in this fucking inn, dude. Mash the button. Why do I even pick this shit up? All I do is throw it on the floor. Okay, so... You. Wow, I just picked up like a bunch of garbage, huh? Ooh, wait, the shrouded... Well... I wanted that hood, I think. You like shit? I love shit. Not really, though. Where is... I love that I'm just like, well, the litter here. And nobody fucking questions me. They just let me throw this shit all over the floor. Nobody picks it up. Oh my god, it's awesome. Like, how many of these? Oops. Shit. I threw something on the floor that I wanted. Time to pick up every one of these stupid rings to hope that I got the ring that I wanted. With pack riding games, I take and keep everything I find. Don't blame you for that at all. This is one of those games where you don't really have to do that, though. Oh man, I did. I like threw whatever ring I was wearing on the fucking ground. God damn it. Winter wielding. Oh, here we go. That's the one. Oh wow, that's just straight up better than the one I was using. Alright. There's definitely some, interesting. I didn't realize that those were mutually exclusive like that. Look, just like thousands of gold and rings on the floor. Whatever, bro. I'll do what I want. Gotta wear the tri-corner hat. Oh man, all this crap too? How much of this crap did I pick up? Oh my god. Should have started here. Perfect.
Like my mother and father. Being an apprentice is great. I get to swing a hammer.
Oh right, I was gonna murder her, but I can't kill kids. God damn it, dude. Oh, there's an ad in progress, so I'm gonna stop for a minute.
You. I've seen you snooping around. Back off. We don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
Not trying to cause trouble. Made some garlic honey pork chops last night. That sounds amazing.
Stay out of our business.
And I'm not even that huge a fan of pork chops. That does sound good. So, I'm gonna take a break, because I just fucking forgot that there was an ad coming. I'm gonna take a leak, stretch my hands. It's been 2 hours. Highly recommend everyone else also stretching hands and stuff. Get up, work out your back or whatever. And I know that nobody comes here to see me. They really come to be magically whisked away to the edge of the galaxy with Mr. Nicolas Cage. So enjoy his loving embrace, and I will be right back. Yeah, that's right. I actually, as I might have, I can't remember who the hell was here when I said it, or if I actually did say it. I finally remembered I have a Stream Deck. So I hooked up my Stream Deck, and now the game isn't, in theory, I didn't tab out of the game, so it's not gonna like fuck up and glitch like it always does. And I got to add that silly harp sound effect when I changed to this scene, which I thought was fun. He looks more satisfied in those 2 seconds than I've been in my whole life. Yeah, I haven't been this satisfied as him in a very long time, I'm going to say. A very long time. Hey. Crap. Oh, get access to a holiday Samsung bundle from Verizon Fios? How about fuck off and die? You charge me way too much for internet, but I don't care. Great, don't want it. Weird. Why is there another fucking ping? What is this? Yeah, no. Oh boy, look, someone I don't know wants to be my friend on Discord. Nope. How about no, Scott? Did I tell you, I went to my first legal dispensary last month? It was so beautiful, awesome. I love being able to do that. So I guess we'll do this, and we can come back to the scene in theory, right? Hey, look at that! No glitching. Amazing. I forgot this thing's been sitting in the fucking box on the floor for like a year. I'm also not sure what specifically you're asking me about in that DM, Urge. You asked what the hell is going on in this stream? Like, which time and when, dude? Was it lewd? Was it lewdness? Or was it me burning people to the ground? I grabbed another Cometeer cup for me to do as soon as it thaws out a little bit. 420. I wish. I wish. That's what the goal up top is for. Green medicine for my brain. When you go to the website too, I wrote some like really stupid thing about what it is and why. Now that I'm pregnant, I have to hurry up and clear my system because they'll take my kit. Yeah, which is fucking bullshit. Like, it's just bullshit that it takes so long to get out of your system. And if they do like a hair test, you're fucked, dude. You're just fucked. Ripperoni? Yes, Ripperoni. I wish... It's one of the things I like about where Mindy there is from. Where they're just allowed to, like, grow their own fucking weed. New Jersey passed a very good law where you're not allowed... They're not allowed to test and fire you from a job for testing positive for weed. Like, I guess they can test you in, like, like one of those broad spectrum, like, what drugs are you on things, but they can't, like, fire you or deny you for that. I'm like, good, because I most likely smoked that joint on the weekend. Just test the baby when they were born, but if it's in my system, it will be in their system. That's true, because you're pretty much one, in a lot of ways, you are one being until birth. In the sense of, like, you know, obviously the baby isn't, like, eating inside of you.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Why am I in here? What is... It keeps, like, telling me to do this.
I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
I'm gonna intimidate you.
No, don't get all upset. Here, take it.
Exactly.
All right then. Yes?
What do you mean,
Need
yes?
something?
You're having trouble with Milish?
He's a damn tyrant. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc?
Sure, dude.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Wow. Doubting me? Underestimating my power. I just got a key from a dude that I already stole a key from. Like, with nothing but the power of intimidation. What the hell? Oh, is his room down here? Is that the issue? I hate when they give you more than one mark. It should just be like the one on top. Okay, Waylon? I don't remember what room is his. Door to Umlag's. Door to Garvey's. I just opened everything, so like... What is this? Just a hole? Kinda weird, but okay. Kosnak. A filled-in hole. Ultras's room. Waylon's room, here we go. What do you got? What am I supposed to be stealing? Waylon's note. Probably this. 1 bounty added to the reach. Fuck you. I was given the key. I just opened this door already. Bunch of bullshitters. Shrimp sounds so good right now. Yes, please bring me shrimp. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. Find out who N is. Great, whatever. You're gonna make me pay a single gold. Okay. Look at him come running up.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you when you... Smart man.
Why do they take me all the way to fucking over here? Like, are you N? Are you the man known as N?
You've been digging around where you... It's time you learned a lesson.
I don't listen to threats.
You'll listen to this. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Just wild haymakers. And this cop don't give a fuck, bro. Zero fucks given. They're just up. Just two people beating each other in the street. This is fine. What the fuck? Bro, are you serious? Why did he just attack me? Did I accidentally punch a guard? God damn it. So annoying.
You lost?
Are you fucking lost?
Warrens ain't... I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Until next time.
Yeah, whatever you say. Because this was his room, right? No? This one. Oh, look! Sounds annoying, yeah. Again, I have to steal this because I opened the door. What the fuck, dude? I have to beat that guy in a fist fight as a dude with no way to really do that. Alright, whatever, bro. What I should do is just burn him to a cinder and pay the 40 gold.
You don't want to be here.
But no, I have to brawl.
Need something?
Bunch of bullshit. I don't know why it didn't fucking autosave here. I thought it was every time you open a door. Yeah, here you go.
You've been It's time you learned a lesson.
You first.
Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Punch him. Fucking punch him. Fist fight. Yo, bitch. I'm gonna knock you right in this goddamn river if I can. Feel my wrath. You'll kill me with your fists? Really? I don't think so. Just punch you. What the hell, man? I have to, like, just know to stop. Like, he'll just stop fighting. Okay, sure, dude. I would knock this fucking guy unconscious if this was what I was trying to do.
Let's see what you're made of.
Guess we'll just punch you a lot. You're like close, right? Okay. What? I'm just gonna beat you to death? And have you seen how expensive deli meat now? I've seen it up to 15 to 9 for ham? Jesus Christ, dude. Is that it?
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
That's ridiculous.
I know you.
You know me, you say. Yeah. And I mean, aside from, like, health reasons. People ask me why I don't bother eating meat anymore, and I'm like, I can't afford it. Like, I don't have that, like, $15 to $20 a pound for ham? Ridiculous. What am I even in here for? Find out about Nepos, okay.
Need something?
Who's Nepos?
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any cheap, like, my cousin sent me the sub one day, which was super nice, but it was way expensive.
Until next time.
Like, way expensive. Even the cheap cuts, yeah, dude.
Until next time.
I don't know how anybody, like, how anybody affords it, really. Unless you make good money, I guess. Do-do-do.
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Okay, what is the deal? Who is Nepos?
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. All them women keeping to themselves. Not even. They've got a treasure in there. Well, let's. Nah, just. You'll be helping.
Stealing things?
And the divine smile on that.
Okay, whatever, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Hello?
Need something? Hmm? Yeah.
What I need is to close this door.
What do you think you're doing?
Who saw me? Who's still alive? Is someone in here? Well, I got a note off of him. That's nice. Where is it? It was his note with just his name. There we go. Friend, got to deal with a certain nosy visitor in the city. Nepos the Nose wants him roughed up in the usual way, but I can grab a pint at the Silver Blood Inn afterwards. Should be easy. Tristan. Okay. Really? Lame. Lame. You're lame. You're supposed to let me pay off the blood money, dude. SMH. SM fucking H. Oh, I haven't been touching this enough with my skin. It hasn't fucking de-thawed yet. It normally only takes like a minute if you hold it. I've been sitting here for like 10 with it just on my lap in the freezing cold. Oh my god. I'm so mad about this. I just wanted to kill this guy. Game seems so frustrating. It normally isn't. This part is particularly frustrating because I'm like, I'm trying to solve some mystery of someone's death. I really should just be wandering around killing things in caves. It's what I'm best at. And I think I might just go do that because I'm sort of tired of doing this.
And so I do nothing.
Good. You do nothing. I will teleport to my pirate ship. Fuck this. I really wish autocorrect would quit correcting words that are spelled correctly, right, dude? And like, I'm sorry, I never once, ever.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Who the hell are you? Why is that dude following me now? What the fuck? Duck. Yeah, exactly. Uggy knew right where I was going. Duck. Nobody says duck, dude. I'm not ducking mad. I'm fucking mad. I don't give a duck is not something, like... And I feel like the fucking autocorrect and shit has gotten worse significantly in the last, like, month or couple months. Okay, there we go. So it finally did the thing. I will give you back to Mr. Nicolas Cage for a minute. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. What the fuck, Tiny? Go to bed. What are you doing awake? when I'm going to make coffee at that. I'll be right back to bitch at you. Yeah, so what the hell are you doing awake? 3 hours? What are you, me? That's me. I'm the one that goes to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. And then you see me up at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I pass out, and you see me again at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So the real question is, did you dream of Pokemon, or did you dream of God of Boy? That's the real question. How does one sleep? Oh, bad advice? Okay, well my bad advice is to take the largest, heaviest frying pan that you have and cold cock yourself with it. Or no, sorry, have a Nos cold cock you with it. He'll do a better job than you will. You can also jump off of something high directly onto your face. That also would work. Dude, those dreams. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It always happens to me when I don't sleep for a long time. So, I need to hear, like, tell me what happened in your dream. Ma'am, go back to bed. Yo, you're not her supervisor, okay? So frustrated, Netflix released a documentary on Vanessa Gillen, a soldier that was murdered. So the army released an email telling all of the soldiers oh, yes, I remember. That was, like, not too long ago, right? I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm just going to fight whatever's in this tower. Yeah, I generally have some crazy-ass dreams. And it even has a section in the email that says, do not take pictures of Hispanic people alone or by themselves. That's fucking creepy and weird. You were Kratos, and I was hunting Pokemon, and they were screaming and crying while they run from me and my blades. Wow. So who's the real pocket monster here, huh? That's what I want to know. Oh my god, wait, so you were using like the daggers, or were you using the axe? I like the axe the best. I know you also got like a shield and a spear or something in the newer ones. Wait, not the boat. The tower. The blades? Nice. I mean, did you at least eat them, or were you just butchering them mercilessly for like your own amusement? I need more input. Because I'm convinced that they eat Pokemon in that world. All you see is Pokemon around, and you never see normal animals. And yet they're all eating, like, tuna sandwiches and stuff. Like, love the Chaos Blade's the best in the game. The combos are so fluid and fast. That's fair. I'm just biased towards the axe because I just like axes the best, I think. I haven't even really played the game yet. I keep forgetting. The axe is nice and chunky for launching people off the edge. I think I liked that pretty much from the beginning of the first newer God of War, because it's like Thor's hammer. You get to throw it and it comes back, and I've always wanted Thor's hammer. Mjolnir, however the hell you pronounce it. Nightcaller Temple. This sounds fun and safe and nice. Wait, it's like 1 o'clock? Yeah, like, so it's noon for you? Jesus Christ. I assume you woke up from the dreams. Happy the documentary came out. It's a victim of the same thing from the army. I'm glad the army is going to be held accountable. It would be nice if they were held accountable. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a wolf? And I'm casting the wrong spell. Excellent. Give me... I maybe want you. Stay right there. Huh. I was hoping it would actually follow them. Would you fucking cast the spell? Glitchy piece of shit. Alright, fine. I'll use the firebolt. And still fucking miss. Where are you going? What the hell? Come back here. Die? Excellent. All dead. Been up working for a couple hours on things? Jesus. Tried to figure out how Guest Star works with multiple PCs, and it's a nightmare. I'm not sure. Oh, like the... Oh, like the Twitch guest thing. I see. Yeah, I have no idea how any of that works. You resume playing God of War 2 on hard. The Twitch one? Yeah. I like the idea. It's about time that they do something slightly better than the squad stream or whatever. I missed? Really? I missed again. Well... Whatever. Better be more than just fucking skeevers. Your mic is on one and the cam... Really? Your setup is weird. I thought about doing a dual PC setup and then I was like, I don't really need to. My computer is a beast. The Talos mistake. Everyone says that. Yeah, that's weird, dude. To have your mic on one PC and your camera on another, that's weird. What's the... So, like, what's the benefit of doing it that way? Is it that, like, less video encoding on one computer or something? Like... Who told you to do that? Was that a Nox? There's nothing in here? Really? I hear like robots or something, right? What? Ooh, what's this? Shrine of Mara. Mic on gaming so I can mute easily in Discord. Yeah, but then I still don't see the point of having the camera on the other. Because if Go XLR, she has to have that plugged into her gaming PC. Stream PC handles the rest. Cam on streaming PC. So weird. I guess that makes sense though. I don't use a Go XLR. I have a Scarlett Solo interface for my XLR mic. I bought the cheap one because like I don't need more than a single mic and maybe a 1/4 inch input. So there's nothing in here? What the fuck is this place? There's clearly shit in there. Like, how do I get to it? How get? Want kill the things. I must have been missing something. Alright, well, whatever. Guess I will just teleport back to my... I already told you, it's more... It's too expensive. You can't afford it, Flux. You can't afford it. $49.95 for pictures, and it just goes up from there. Or do you have another question? Also, let me know what wonderful ads you get to keep the pre-rolls off. I am always fascinated. Damn it, I told you, dude. I told you. I've been saying $49.95 for like, I don't know, a year now. Okay, so let's go somewhere. Your crew's morale is too low. What? Where's the first mate? This is an outrage. I really wish I could just do it once an hour instead of once every 30. The inflation is worth it though. Ooh. Which inflation? Where the hell is the first mate? understand this mod. Do they want money? I just threw all the food in like a thing downstairs. First mate, where are you? Why would you be in the captain's cabin though? Okay. All aboard. What do they want from me? More importantly, where are they? Are they just not here because it's night? Guys, stop being fucking lazy. Oh, here you are, you fucking dick. You were napping on the job. How is the crew doing? Let me share some of the spoils. Or rum. Do I have rum? That's it? Y'all good? Sure, have some gold, dude. Are we good?
What do you need?
Let's sail someplace else. Let us sail the Sea of Ghosts. Oh, I can do it straight from him. What is this shit, dude? Oh no. Oh, thank you. I thought it glitched. Really thought it glitched. Alright. Well, we're on the ocean now. And, I guess I just sort of have to... Was that a fish? Did I just see a fish breach the water? Use telescope. Let us murder people, yes. Let the murdering begin. Oh my god, okay, alright. Y'all are cereal. Is it not gonna hit people? There we go. Oh my god, wrecked. Fucking wrecked! He jumped from one boat to the other. That's amazing. Now this is Skyrim. Fantastic. Everything you want in life. Right here. Did I miss? I'm just gonna stand over here for a minute. Regenerate my magicka. Look at you doing nothing. How about you go over there and fight, asshole? No, you're busy? Alright. Whatever. Can I not shoot over one ship to another? That's fair. Hey, buddy. You, like, really want to come up here, don't you? A great spell. The best part is that it's launching them into the stratosphere. Hide over here. This seems incredibly unfair to me. Stand here a minute. Heal myself up. I will say, I was hoping that this was going to be a little more piratey. In the sense of like... Why is nobody over there just like murdering, you know? Oh my god, it hits so hard. Expand a little bit on the go. Select can be used to control game volume, voice chat, and mic volume all at once. That's the reason why it needs to be plugged in the game PC. Otherwise, it would just control everything coming out of the game PC. Instead of being on its own, that mix thing gets piped to the stream PC. Oh, I totally get it. It's a cool device, but you can actually control volumes independently through Windows and OBS now. You just have to set the devices right. Like, you don't even need voice meter or whatever. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, sir. How is this fair? How is the boat not on fire? Physics. Who needs physics, right? Did I miss? I must have missed. Because it's in water. I mean... I guess. Logic. With a K. Is that my dude just standing over there? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I need to use this spell on fucking everything now. If only I could use it indoors. Physical sliders are so much better. I've been wanting to buy one. I mean, that's personal preference. I won't disagree. I generally like physical sliders, but there's other mixers you can get that are useful for more than just being like a Go XLR, if that makes sense. And I'm not knocking it. It's a good product, as I said, but holy shit. All that stuff. That one dude had all that stuff? Who the hell were you? Why did you have so much stuff? Everybody else just... What is that? Wait. Gloves of the Pugilist? Hell yeah. Like, look at this. Holy crap, dude. Oh, you're my guy. Seize cargo. That's it? Only one thing of cargo? I've been able to justify because I can make do without it. Yeah, it's hard to justify buying one unless you actually, like... Honestly, unless you're pretty much streaming. I don't know that I would justify buying one. Okay, I think... Doesn't seem to be any other vessels around. Alright, sweet. Remove the boarding... Oh, right, I always forget about that. Why doesn't one of these assholes do it? Is that bitch up in the crow's nest? He didn't even get in the crow's nest. Whatever, dude. I need to just start sending all of them. That guy, stranded on that boat forever now. Goodbye, Sigmund. Oh, you don't die anyway. I have a complex of an audio setup as a streamer, so it would be very handy for me. I mean, it all depends on how you want to do it, man. I don't really do enough to justify, like, needing individual sliders for things most of the time. Okay, so... I mean, if you set up your stream deck right, you can isolate it to do a certain shit like that as well. But again, it's not a slider, it's a button. So... I guess Solitude is my port of calling, like my home port. Guess I did it. So where am I like supposed to put this stuff? Where's the fucking kitchen that I paid for? I paid for a kitchen.
Make it quick.
Make it quick? Fuck off. Is this the kitchen? Oh, I bet I could put armor on those naked people standing around. I bet that's a thing. Like, what's the point of this? The boat is weird. Good mod, but weird. Like, what is all this stuff even for? I just have knickknacks everywhere. At least I have a fish tank. I don't know if I can get more fish for it, though. Manage crew. All aboard. Another thing that would be useful for me, but can't make myself buy something my keyboard already does. Yeah, the only reason I bought it was well, at first, because I thought it was just a cool gimmicky thing to have, and now it's actually very useful. If I can get the one setting, the one plugin to work, I can like ban people and shout them out and shit just from my Stream Deck, and like change my those things, stream title and stuff, and game and shit. Oh hey, what's up, buddy?
Greetings.
How's the crew? Thanks for not telling me anything. Wait, are they just like... Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that anymore. I think I just gave that dude a lot of money. Get the fuck out of the way. Really though, where is the kitchen? The creme brulee? Boiled creme. Okay. All diseases cured. Oh, good. I mean, you could also buy the smaller one. I bought the one with like 15 buttons on it or some shit. And I have 3 that are open still. And I have folders and stuff. I started going kind of crazy with it yesterday.
What do you need?
You can return to normal duty. Listen, matey. How is the crew? No, god damn it. Thanks, asshole, for robbing me. Fucking robbing me. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna dump all the shit in a box, like right inside this door. I definitely paid for a fucking kitchen, though. And like a bigger table. And I don't know where any of that stuff happened. Alright, so all of the food. All of this shit. You know what? All of this... I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't care. Alright, so we did that. 439. See, this is just all arrows now? Okay, and a steel sword. Great. Doing the things. What about... Can't get rid of that, because I'm stupid and picked it up. I guess I could start selling things, right? I have a lot of pelts just like, oh, hidden around all over. Activate mannequin. What do I want to put on you? What do I got? Got clothes, boots, gloves of the pugilist, and a hat. Perfect. You get, some boots. And some clothes. Oh my god, he fucking disappeared. Alright. Okay. You can have the Shield of Solitude. And this tri-corner hat. That was freaky. He just vanished for a minute. Okay. Right. Anywho. Just need a few keys. I probably need 2 of the small ones. 1 for each PC. What would you be using it on? The Skyrim seems to be working as intended. Well, this is a mod specifically. Like, this isn't in the base game. You don't get to be a pirate in the base. Oh, you know what? I need to go grab stuff out of my cabin and sell it to some asshole somewhere. I also need to go back to the Archmage's room that I also own and, like, my apprentice room and grab all sorts of stuff that people need to buy from me. I don't care. Don't care. Alright, so that's some stuff. I wonder how much gold this fucking guy has. How much gold do you have, sir?
Good to see you. Finally.
Shut up.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
750 gold. Really? Well, fuck a duck. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Thanks, bro.
Until next time.
Yes, until next time. Zug Zug or whatever. I guess I could go find more people. As long as I can give them the journal, they can be my totally normal grass things. Use 2 PCs because one is a dedicated media and the other is a gaming PC. Both need a few hotkeys for things like... But as you said, like, what's the advantage of using specifically a Stream Deck when you can just have, like, a 50% keyboard hooked up to it or something? Totally normal stone things. I need a blacksmith on my ship? Hell yes.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
The icons? You just want, like, a button with an icon so you don't have to read it? I want you to be part of the boarding squad.
I understand.
What have you got for
The
sale?
finest weapons and armor.
And you have 0 gold. You dirty bastard.
Aye.
Are you the actual fucking guy?
Protect yourself.
There we
Deal
go.
some damage.
Yes, take all of this. And the cowhide and this. Oh wait, you'll buy dwarven bolts for 1 apiece? Really? Let's go with value. Yeah, you're not getting the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Sorry, buddy. Why am I carrying all this stuff? No, we don't want to get rid of the bolts yet. Rabbit fur. Cool. Sometimes forget which key does what. I also just want a small panel. I mean, that's fair. Are you coming?
Yes.
Kinda cool. I had no idea that guy was over here. I should have guessed because of the flying rocks that were everywhere. Oh, Solitude Dock Blacksmith. It says it right fucking here, too. Like... How is this stealing? He's my slave. Or something. I guess not. He gets paid, so... What do you got in here? Did that say toilet paper? Roll of paper. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to use the shout out button and the ban button. They're through like a weird add-on or plugin, and I'm not sure I configured it right. I was sort of like half asleep when I did it last night. I'm surprised I got most of it to work. Like I can do shit like this. Yeah, mute that. I can turn off my display capture and shit with just a button. Turn off my camera. At one point, there's gonna be a button that turns me into a fucking floating pixelated head. Alright, so I guess... I don't want to just go back to robbing. Where the shout out button is integrated. It's not. It was an add-on. It was a plugin. It wasn't done directly through the software and OBS and shit. Like there's a huge list of stuff. Maybe if you use like Twitch Studio, it might be in there, but I'm never using their crappy software. I mean, look how shitty the site is most of the time. How would you get the name on a button? I'm not sure how it works, dude, but there's like literally a ban button. I don't even know how you would search for it. I think the dude was like Bar Raider or something. Like Bar Raider Stream Deck add-on might get you what I'm talking about. But there's a shout out and a ban button and a timeout button. I don't know. I didn't get to test it. Nobody was... I didn't feel like starting a stream just to like not have anybody show up for me to not be able to try it. Okay, let's murder more people. Bans at random. I mean, it wouldn't shock me, dude. Oh my fucking god. Wait, that's a dude on my boat? Holy shit, they actually came on my boat. I'm scared now. Oh no, he sees me. I'm real to him. This is bad. Did I just die? Yo, what the fuck is going on, dude? Why are they hitting me so hard? Jeez, man. Maybe I like bit off more than I can chew here. I didn't even get to put down the boarding thing. They're just like brutalizing me. I'm not sure what to do about this. What is he shooting me with? A gun? Was that a gun? I think he shot me with a gun. Why is he not getting hit, dude? This is annoying. Oh, come on, Boldar. Who is shooting me? Who has the power to kill me? Maybe I just can't die on these. Yeah, I may at some point just need somebody to like be in chat so I can try and fucking time them out. This is hard. I was expecting brutality. You know what? Let's be stupid, right? System? Is it system? Settings, gameplay, super easy mode? Super easy mode. There we go. Don't time you out. I'll time you out whenever I damn well please. I've known you for like 5 years. Don't time me out. That's like one of the most trolly things you can fucking say on Twitch. Don't time me out, sir. Why are you not getting hit? Alright, how about you? Just stepped on one of your cats. Oof. Oof. You hate to see it. Poor kitty. How could you do such a thing, Flux? The very idea. Step on me. Oh my god. That emote is amazing. That is a 10 of 10 emote right there. Is it just like not going over the fucking top? Like what's the deal? Who's even hitting me? Oh shit, I like Mindy. I like Mindy too. They're good people. Alright, I guess I just have to fireball, huh? I don't think if any of this other crap is gonna help me. Probably not. Who is shooting me? Like, for real, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I murdered him. You'll make me pay, huh? Good God, look at the fucking HP on this dude. Flux, do you know anyone named after any of the 7 dwarves per a conversation earlier? Oh, right, I forgot about that. We needed to ask him. I wish they would do something. The guy begging for mercy, dead. Who else is on here? Who else is alive? Electric charge. A flintlock rifle with a bayonet? What? Bro, I need your clothes. Because they're swank as fuck. I don't know. Mao Esquerda? What the fuck even is that? Oh, there is somebody up here. Hello, sir. You've been marked for death. Okay, Sigvald. I mean, thanks for the block, but... Ebony cutlass, tricorner feathered. Yes, to all of this. Seize cargo. An eye patch? Oh my god, bro. I must enchant the eye patch. Must enchant the eye patch. Is that it? That's all we got? I don't know how I lived. I don't think so. Why? The AI is just like, we are being killed horribly. Yeah, so like, if you noticed, one of them actually came onto the ship. So I feel like if I went over to the ship, it would be anarchy. Like, it's probably super fun as a melee to run up and just beat the shit out of all of these guys. But I'm made of glass, and my whole technique is to creep up and shoot fireballs. So it's like, I'm just like, I'm gonna hide behind these stairs. Don't mind me, just hiding behind the stairs. Wait, did that say something? Set up a boarding plank. It's on the wrong side, though. So they boarded me. I see. You're talking about baby names and someone wondered... Ah, yes, that's right. That's right. Right, back to Solitude, I guess. Wouldn't know I did this as a Destruction Mage. Destruction Mage is excellent. I mean, you see, most of the time I play this game, I end up shooting fireballs and stuff. I will say, though, I think I mentioned to you that Conjuration is a close second. May have also implied that your geographic location would increase the chances of likelihood. It's true. He did imply that. For good reason. Right, I need an enchanting table. I think I have one. Somewhere in here, right? Bueller?
Need something?
Why are you not wearing clothes? Whatever. Why would you swing a piece of metal around if you can dual wield fireballs? I mean, I agree, but I know that there are definitely people who enjoy... Oh my god! Right, that definitely enjoy... Got really sidetracked by that. That type of shit.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Need something?
I can fortify destruction or magic of regen? My god. But it's not enough to make me take off the mask. You hate to see it.
And what might you need, hmm?
Bro, if you don't shut up, get out of the way. This is my house, okay? My fucking house, alright? Who's gonna buy something for 8,000 gold, though? Yes, exactly. Can't believe Tiny was already fucking awake. Ridiculous. 3 hours. I feel like... Okay, first mate, you suck, dude. You just fucking suck. You failed to show up to an ADHD medical exam because you were distracted. Does that mean you passed the exam? Define passed. Oh, I should probably stretch my hands, so let's do that. I keep forgetting. I mean, if by passed you mean you have ADHD, yes. But is that a pass or is that a fail? Like, I don't know how these things work. Technically, no one diagnosed me, but it's pretty fucking obvious if you spend 5 minutes talking to me. She had more energy before she stopped streaming than I did after a good night's sleep. Yeah, it's insane. I just keep feeling like I'm gonna forget. I think you'll remember. Do you have alarms set and shit? That's normally what I have to do. Been up 35 hours at least by that point? Yeah, that's very true. I need the meds before I lose my job, because you're not focusing enough, like... Have they actually caught on to the fact that you spend a lot of time just fucking spacing out? I mean, are they allowed to fire you in Canada for having a mental health issue like that? Like, no, they haven't caught on? Good. Fuck them. I mean, yeah, fuck them, dude. Doesn't even matter if they're good people. Yeah. I would just... You could probably fight that. I would think. You actually have, like, laws and stuff that seem to care about, like, people to some degree. I just assume, since you get things like healthcare... Oh god, healthcare. Oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to sign up for that this month or something? See, like... Alright, here's a beef about America. So we have the bullshit ACA or whatever... that they have dismantled, so it's even worse than it was before. And they're like, you have to sign up for the shit sometime in like November or December, but it's all based on what you made during the year, like during the fiscal year. So what you need is to do your taxes, but you don't get any of your tax information until February. So like, how are you supposed to fucking do it right? I don't understand. Am I the only idiot that thinks this way? Like, I don't understand why. Like, it should be just, you do your taxes, and you find out what you... Yeah, right, dude? It's fucking wild. I keep getting stuff telling me to, like, re-up, and at this point, I make so little money that, like, I should probably be on Medicaid, but, like, bet if anyone ever does an autopsy on that woman, they'll find some weird organ that converts sugar to amphetamines. What's up, Zedmata? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. You are not wrong. I assume pretty much the same. Like, I don't get that type of, like, I don't have the ADHD energy like that, really. But I have the lack of focus, and then the hyper focus, and you can always tell, dude. Especially the lack of focus. Like, look at me play this game. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. What was I doing? Alright, let's do Awakening, right? I haven't done this for a while. Teleport to here, boom. I mean, the amphetamine theory would explain a lot. Known a bunch of hyper ADHD types, but none of them come close to that gremlin. Yeah, it's wild. Honestly, she reminds me a lot of how I was as a kid, like when I was young. I had a lot of energy like that. Like, I couldn't sit... You could make me sit down, but like my leg would always be going, at the very least. Like, some bit of me was moving. Or you had to give me a book. If you gave me a book, that's always been my hyper focus. Give me a book I like, and I would just shut up for like, until the book was done. as I said, in retrospect, it is really obvious that I have some of these mental health issues. Like when you find out in your mid-20s that like other people don't play out endless scenarios of fights you'll never have with people, like that's not normal. Who knew, dude? Who knew that that was from anxiety? Haven't been diagnosed, but sometimes it feels like I got, but only with the short attention span and forgetfulness. I mean, there's like a whole spectrum of it. Like, it's not all the same kind of stuff. Like, it's all similar, but not exactly the same. Like, you can tell there's a distinct difference between myself and Tiny, but we both definitely have ADHD of some sort. Like, she has the fucking energy style and the scattered forgetfulness, and I have just like... People always tell me how do you multitask? How are you watching 3 streams at once and talking in all of them and keeping up with it? Because I have ADHD and I'm like insane. Hello? I slept in too much. Did you really? Is it too much though? What's up, baby bat? How you doing? Hopefully you actually got some rest then. We're just rambling about ADHD and yeah, that's pretty much it. I was a pirate for a while and burned people to the ground and almost died. Extreme simplification. I've got attention issues plus some other common traits, but I don't identify. See, my thing is like when I was young, I would have been ADD, not ADHD, and at some point they combined them both into ADHD, and I don't know why exactly they did that, because I don't have the hyperactivity part of it really, so it's like almost not correct, but I definitely have the attention deficit part of it. It was just lucky that like I learn really well from books, and I'm actually interested in things, so like I can read a book, like I could split my attention pretty much because of my issue between the book I was reading and like whatever it was that I was supposed to be learning. Like 3 separate times as a kid, parents didn't want to do anything about it. That does not surprise me, Zedmata. That does not surprise me. Are you a foe? Hey, what's up?
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak. I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend, look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots.
But it's one of those things where like, growing up in the 90s is kind of weird, because they just didn't, like, mental health was not a thing that anybody gave a shit about. And like, it was kind of like, if you're not completely blitheringly insane, we don't care. Suck it up. Walk it off. I was always crap from learning at books. I need an example. That's totally fair. Like, for me it depends on what we're talking about. If you give me any, like, anything you'd pretty much be studying in a school, in a book, boom, I'll absorb that shit. And like, not just rote memorization, like I'll actually understand it. But if you're talking about like building a PC, I need to see it. Well, I would prefer to see it. But I can say with extreme confidence that my life of living online greatly impacted my attention issues, computer and internet life. Like, oh yeah. I mean, it feeds on that shit for a lot of stuff. Especially like, when you look at Twitter and stuff, or TikTok, where it's all like purposefully short blurbs of stuff, like that just feeds into, not like giving people disorders, because I don't know how much that is actually true, but like, teaching people to not have an attention span. Oh, Flux finally came back from wherever he was hiding. I mean, it was a good discussion about people being named after the 7 dwarves. Should have front-loaded me with that info. How would I do that? I'm on stream. Like, I don't really check my DMs. Trains your brain to accept. It absolutely does, Zedmata. So like it sets up the habit, but it, like, I can't say that it gives you the disorder necessarily, because I tend to think that's probably more of like an actual neurological thing. I could be fucking wrong though. I'd say quite often I'm like, I know a lot, but I don't know everything, and I'm more than willing to accept that I don't know certain subjects. Follow people into the tunnels? How about fuck off? I'm busy, alright? We'll walk in here. Just a grindstone and a bunch of garbage. Great. Dwarven boots I don't want. I have very little problem with learning how to put something together. If I see how it goes together, I can copy it over infinitely. I'm good at figuring out how to something put together if I take it apart. Yeah, see, and this is one of those things where I say, well, I like, when people try to talk to me about IQ, and I point out that, like, what you're talking about is not registered on an IQ test, but that is absolutely 100% a type of intelligence that is, like, pragmatically useful at that. Like, where am I going?
Never seen him so angry.
But that's something that bothers me whenever anybody brings that up. Like, it's not an intelligence quotient, it's an intellect quotient. And it's not even really, like, always based on good shit about that. It seems to mostly be based around, like, rote memorization style shit. And, like, some basic logic. Oh, get burned to a crisp. Winter, whoa, that sounds cool. Let's read that book. Like, I'm okay at taking things apart and putting them back together, but I have to do it in very specific ways. Like, if I were to take apart a machine, you would see that I would spread it out in the order that I had taken it apart. Otherwise, it would just be all thrown together in a lump. Because my natural organization skill is organized piles of chaos all around me. Like here would be all the stuff that I normally access every day, and then, like, this might be all things that are the color blue. Getting cozy over there, huh? Is it my amazing voice today? I'm waiting for you to pass out again. Not gonna lie. Waiting for you to pass out again. Knowledge absorption and recall is its own thing, separate from problem solving or out of the box. Yes, exactly, dude. And it's weird to me that, like, I don't know if it's the same way, but when I was young, it was really, really gatekept, dude. Like, really gatekept. The out-of-the-box thinking cleverness style and the problem-solving were gatekept to shit. Like, the only place that I learned how to brainstorm, which apparently is a slur now? I don't know what to say instead of that word. How to come up with ideas on the fly. That was only taught in pretty much my smart classes. So, like, my enrichment classes when I was in elementary school, and then my AP classes where I was actually allowed to be creative, which is awesome, dude. I did so well in AP Lit because my teacher let me just write stories instead of essays. It's winter woe, dude. Not gonna pass out again? I already missed too much of stream. I mean, it's alright. I'm generally okay with that. Showing up at all is always appreciated. But I told you when I gave you the sword, I didn't even expect that from people. Had trouble wrapping my head around logic gates in university, but when I saw them in Minecraft, they all just clicked. Yeah, dude. Because you have more of, like, as you said, you're more of a visual learner. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like, not everyone is good at words, dude. And even if you are good at words, it doesn't mean you're good at learning specifically only through words. Hey, what's up, bitch? Like, you've seen me, dude. You've explained things with words, and I'm good with words. And sometimes I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Granted, I think more of that has been post-concussion, so, like, I have an excuse. But still, even before that, especially if you're talking about things that are... If you're speaking about things that are visual... Spent a few years working with a lot of medical physicians, really lost any default respect I had for a doctor. Doesn't mean they're smarter or intelligent, they just manage... Yeah, it's very true. It's about knowledge absorption, not necessarily understanding. I will say, obviously, like, if you are not a medical doctor, listen to your medical doctor, because there is a good chance they know what they're talking about. But I do also agree with having a bit of, like... I don't know, I like the fact that my doctor took my input seriously when I went to her. That gave me a lot of respect for my specific doctor. But if you're talking about just people who have doctorates, yeah, dude, that's even worse. Problem is that every curriculum is tailored around textbooks. It's true. Absolutely true. It's a left... Honestly, it's... We still use the Roman form of education, even though it's completely flawed because of what you're saying. It used to be reading, writing, and rhetoric. And then they decided it was arithmetic. But as a kid, I thought any doctor is smart, but yeah. Well, I learned the same thing about, like, honestly, just most of the adults in my life. Like, I thought my dad was smart for the reasons that I've said he thinks he is smart, because he can do math and math is hard, ergo, he must be smart because he can do math. And then I learned that he's just like an idiot, you know? Like, no one ever told him he was a dumbass, and they really should have, because it would have given him, like, a chance to grow in ways that he hasn't. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. It's true though, like, especially as a kid, like, you take what your parents say on trust up to a certain point when you're young. Like, that's just like how it is as a kid. We had part of this discussion yesterday when Brittany was talking about raising her kids, actually. And it's like, it kind of is like, mother is the name for God on the lips and hearts of all children, that line from The Crow. Like, until you get to be older and have critical thinking skills, which grow at a later date in your life, like, you accept and absorb things told to you by people you trust, but you don't realize that they don't know anything. like how am I supposed to know my mom, like, doesn't really know a lot and grew up in a definite bubble, and same with my dad. Like, you can't know that until you yourself pop out of the bubble, right? They aren't necessarily all bad people, but it's like, bro, what are you doing here? Like, I can't blame people for being who they are. I guess I can. A lot of their bullshit is definitely training. No. There's a wisp bitch in here. Don't remember what comedian had a bit on this, but hilarious to remember that the only qualification for being an adult is not dying. It's true. No, not the wisps. Oh my god, what is this shit? Okay, they're dead. Yo, what's up, Foogs? How you doing, dude? You actually missed it. I got obliterated earlier. To the point where I just gave up on what I was doing and went somewhere else. I walked into some area, and a dude came up, and I'm like, oh, this will be alright. I'm shooting people with fire. I'm like, I can hit him once, and he hit me twice, and I just got massacred. That's it, at its core. That's an old. So the thing that bothers me is that, like, nobody tells the fuck. Nope. At least in, like, my parents' generation, we've gotten a lot better about speaking the actual truth of what's going on in ourselves. Like, my family never told me that they, like, my mom is still a child inside in a lot of ways, and it's like, I'm scared. What did this do? I didn't mean to do that. I was just mashing buttons. My dad is pretty much like, I don't know, maybe a 15-year-old inside. My brother is definitely like a teenager forever. Amazing how far people can get in life collecting little to no wisdom. I mean, especially during the time that, like, my parents got to grow up when, like you could go work at a factory and get a pension and, like, not really need a brain. They would train you on the job. You didn't need schooling and, like, all of these other advantages that they just insist don't exist. Just eating an egg, hanging out, watching a bald dude mash buttons and talk smack on old people. Today's word is ice and iceborne. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't even, like, it's just odd to me, the things that they don't know about life. Like, I don't really know any of them that seem to know that, like, how systems affect individuals. They don't think systemically in any way, and it's so odd to me because, like, systems seem so important and integral to everything as a person. Perfect. A good day, right? Watching a bald man hit buttons and rant about old people. I mean, yesterday, I think you might have missed religion yesterday. We talked about religion yesterday. And we talked about Now, I do end up going to old people quite a bit, but they're like a huge issue in the world recently. Like, I don't get how people that grew up knowing global warming was a thing, or even could be a thing, that they just decided to ignore it because they wanted kids. Like, I don't get it, dude. Always down to break out the pitchfork against old people? Good. It's not even everyone, like, because there is, oh man, I actually almost ranted at somebody on social media because they said something about, like, I hate ageism and you should respect your elders, and I'm like, I respect people who deserve my respect. Like, you earn respect. I don't just give it to you. You earn my respect. Like, that's how it actually works in real life. You don't just get a pass because you're old. Like, you don't immediately gain wisdom because you lived longer. And I had to say that to my mom. I'm like, I've started listing, like, the tragic things that have happened in and around me over the last couple decades, and I'm like, you've never dealt with anything like this. Like, who are you to fucking judge me? Like, you have no idea what it's like to be, like, grow up with several forms of abuse and have people kill themselves around you and, like, all this other shit. Like, you're, like, everything was given to you. And I have to fight for so much, and they quite frequently have absorbed what is essentially prosperity gospel, meaning, like, if you are prosperous, it means you are moral and good, and, like, you're doing no wrong, essentially. And if you're not in a good place materially in life, it's your fault for being a bad person. And I'm like, you just know nothing, dude. Service workers and stuff, but old people? Yes, exactly. But the service workers are getting them because you're saying it's unconditional, but it sort of is conditional. Well, I guess not. The condition is being a service person, right? Because of all the bullshit they have to, like, deal with all the time. Where am I going? This is not the way to Country Kitchen Buffet. Do I have to go up this way? Maybe I have to go this way. But it's like, I guess there is a certain age that I probably wouldn't talk to. No, I guess not. It depends on the person. Like, for the most part, I don't talk to many people that are below 25. There's like one or two I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I don't know if I could be friends with an 18-year-old anymore. And not just because I'm 38 and it's quote-unquote weird for that. Because I think, like, it's good to have people, like, friends of different age groups. They shouldn't all be around your own age so they reflect different values and different points in time. Not worth it. Yeah. Like, there's definitely a gap. But it also depends completely on the person, you know? Like, I've definitely discovered people that I really like that are around that age. Not 18, but around, like, the 25-ish age. A couple younger friends, and it's way too much of a life gap. Honestly, dude, sometimes it's way too much of a gap between, like, even, like, me and you. Not necessarily you specifically, but you're younger than me, if I remember correct. So, like, even people that are only almost turning 30, sometimes I'm like, what are you talking about? And I get, like, God, I'm an old man, huh? And I know part of it's just the bias of being on Twitch, and there's not as many people in my age group on Twitch. Most people are within, like, the like, 18 to 28 range or whatever. The only 18-year-olds in my life are the ones in my search history. Yo, what's up, Alec? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good Monday, man. Good to see you. That's, like, Alec is one of my favorite people from Ferocious Discord. He's the reason I have the Karash One No emote. These damn disrespectful kids. No, it's just weird priorities sometimes. Or, like, I guess one of the things I have to say is, like, I grew up in that time period that really is very between two extremely distinct things in time, you know? Like, I got a good chunk of the childhood was, get the fuck outside, what are you doing inside? You can only play your NES for, like, a couple hours unless it's raining outside. Be home by dark for dinner, like, or be home by 6 p.m. or when you hear the bell from the cowbell or whatever. Like, my one neighbor's my one neighbor's mom used to use, like, a triangle, and you'd hear the triangle, and that was everybody go home for dinner. Your search history is 100% older women. I mean, that's fair too. Because older women are definitely sexy. But I mean, again, it's like, that's a whole other fucking ballgame. Like, people who are sexy. There's a huge variety I've found in my life of people that I find attractive, both male, female, NB, whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. What am I doing here? Is there a thing to do? Or is this just like a place where people get sacrificed? But yeah, I'm in that like odd age group where I feel kind of blessed because my parents didn't really know what I was doing through most of my young years. Like, I wasn't specifically tracked. I didn't have a phone until, I didn't get a cell phone until I was 18. I had a pager when I was like 16 or 17 to get a hold of me. Flex's feet smell so bad, I can smell them from here. Yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Show of hands as to who finds me attractive. I mean, I find you attractive, but you're not my type. If that makes any sense. Like, I think you are probably considered an attractive man, but I don't want to have sex with you. I'm sorry. Okay. That's true of a lot of people. Lund's Hut. What am I even fucking doing? What was I doing? Find out what I'm just lost. I'm lost looking for vampires. Jake, that's just Baton Rouge. Is that why your feet smell like corn dogs? Yo, real talk. Why do dogs' feet smell like fucking Doritos? Kara, I'm gonna need you later tonight when I'm cooking dinner. I need your immaculate voice to read off the recipe. What the hell, dude? Like, you are the... Let me see. Maddie came in here yesterday and told me I should read books at the same time I was saying that people have told me I should read books on stream. I would absolutely read recipes for people and stuff. Yes, see? That's another person. I guess I have to do it. I have to set up when, though. Like, what's the time that I run that type of stream, you know? It's bacteria on their skin gives off a corn chip smell. I love that smell. Dog foot that smells like corn chip Dorito. Amazing. It's one of the things I miss about my friend's dog. How many donuts for you to read? Go the fuck to sleep? I don't have that book. It would depend. I would read pretty much anything. As long as it's not, like, explicitly pornographic, because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. I have a stack of, what do you call it, Dr. Seuss books. I have, like, Where the Wild Things Are, The Elephant's Child, a lot of, like, kids' books from that era. How many for you to read all, like, every single Animorph book? Every single Animorph book. Dude. 50 Shades of Grey, here we come. No, I won't read that because, alright, so one of the things that bothered me the most about that fucking book was, like, I love my aunt to death. Not Purge's mother, my aunt on my bio dad's side. She's one of my favorite people in the world, and she tried to push 50 Shades of Grey on me, and I'm like, from the description of it, not only is he just abusive, but that's tame, dude. I grew up with the internet. It's like light BDSM, and I'm like, you have no idea the horrors I have seen, the wonderful horrors I have seen on the internet. That was your follow-up question? The Lusty Argonian Maid. I would probably read that for relatively cheap. Because that's an in-game book, and I could get away with that. And it's ridiculous. I would have to probably mute myself when I start laughing, though. Is my aunt single? Yes, actually she is. That's one of the reasons I think she liked it so much. It's like light BDSM, trashy romance novel kind of thing. DM me later. She's slightly older than you, Fugs. What was that show that came on when we were kids with a girl? The Secret World of Alex Mack with Larissa Olenek, I believe is the one you're referring to. I actually legally appropriated that, I will say. Alex Mack, yeah. No, but it's The Secret World of Alex Mack, not just Alex Mack. Her name was Alex Mack, and she turned into essentially the T-1000. You should give your aunt a copy of Story of O. I haven't rewatched that show, so I can't say if it still holds up. I think the last, like, 90s show I was watching was Hey Dude, if any of you are familiar with it. I didn't finish all of it, and it was mostly background noise, and it does not hold up well either. But part of me always wanted to grow up, or like be a teenager on the ranch. You know what holds up? Beavis and Butthead. I haven't watched the show. The original movie is fantastic. I still think that's like a 9 of 10 movie as far as it goes. Yes, yippee-ki-yay! I knew you'd fucking get it. I knew you would know that, Flux. You know what holds up? Abutments? It better fucking hold up. That's their whole goddamn job. Yippee-ki-yay, what? Like the Cowboys. Yeah, dude, I know. You should watch Windy City Heat. I don't know if I remember that one, Foogs. I was going for very specific 90s shows. I was like, I need to capture all of this nostalgia before it disappears. Because some of it was actually like a longer seed time, too. Yeah, South Park holds up, but that's partially because it's so topical, in my opinion. At least later on. The first few seasons are still gold, though, I agree. Like the... Fuck, the one where Cartman has the radio dish in his ass from the aliens and stuff. Aired on Comedy Central one time. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Daria! I forgot to get Daria! I have to remember that. I loved that show. I had such a crush on both of the chicks in that show. The head. Everyone... Wait. Was that Dennis Leary? Is that the head, or am I thinking of something else? I know there was also a show where, like, it was literally inside a dude's head, but I don't know if that's the one you're referring to. Yeah, right, Baby Bat? Daria is just amazing. What are you people doing here? The head had an alien inside. I love the WoW episode of... Yes, absolutely. We have to kill boars for however many fucking hours it is. God damn it, I knew you were gonna be a person with a name that couldn't die. Yeah, I definitely remember that show, but I can't remember who was in it. Oh, and what the fuck? The music. There's definitely music from that South Park episode that I remember.
You're going to let her speak after what she's done.
Herman's Head, yes. Yes, I was thinking of Herman's Head. Herman's Head was almost like a weird version of, like... What's that movie? Fucking... With Dennis Quaid inside of Martin Short. It was similar to that, only it was like the people in his head. Gotta know. Well, thanks for stopping in, Steve. Always good to see you, dude. Enjoy your meeting. I'm probably on for like another hour and a half or so, depending on food. Depending on hunger. Apparently I'm not actually gonna do anything in this fucking game. Let's go to Morthal and kill people, right? I'm mad that... Oh, what? I haven't been there. Are you serial? Well then, I guess I want that mark there. I haven't been to Morthal? Really? I thought I was at every city already. Just looking for things to neglect doing. I'm trying to remember, there were other good shows that I've forgotten to get. I tried my best, but like... I don't know. Traumatic brain injury makes it not always easy to remember everything I watched when I was fucking like... From 5 to 10. Yes, food. It's still just chilly tonight. Tomorrow though, tomorrow me? Before I get sucked into like 15 hours of watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I am making dough so that I can make fucking garlic bread pockets to shove chili into. Because this is the way. I love doing that. Okay, it looked like a person for a second, and I wasn't sure what was going to happen there. When are you going to batter and fry your foot? Well... That's going to cost a lot of money. First of all, well, I have stuff I can use as a tourniquet, but I don't have access to a big enough fire to heat a big enough piece of metal to cauterize the wound, so I might die soon. Oh my god, thanks, Stream Element Spot. Oh, perfect. I love what Tekka has done to that fucking bot. It's such a troll. Yeah, the bottom of the pot's not going to be hot enough, dude. Not with, like, the current stove that I have. You need, like, it's got to be, like, glowing red. Also, lots of money, like at least a year's worth of money, so I could figure out what to do. Build a fire. I don't really have a good place to do that, honestly. Like, yeah, there's a living room and stuff, but like, it's not quite as good as you would think for building a fire. I don't have a 15 or a 50-gallon drum. What are y'all doing over here? Just like hanging out? Having a party? Build a fire. That's great advice.
How are we supposed to
Unless it's about the mill. I don't trust you saw the house that burned down.
Nope.
That's on top of noises from the marsh in the night.
Noises from the marsh in the night? Do you need killing?
Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
You seemed upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
Okay, good. It's fine. Haven't you seen that episode of Dudesons where they built a campfire in their living room? I don't think I have seen that.
Enough already.
I mean,
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll
Ygritte?
look after you all. Please, go.
No, wait, that's Igraine. Ygritte is from fucking Game of Thrones. Oh, Idgrud, not Ygritte.
Life has brought you to Morthal and to me.
Okay.
That which is some
Not to brag, but I'm really good at making fires as long as someone else is good at putting them out.
time will prove
Yeah. I was the same. I was a little pyro for like a couple years in my teens. I'm probably actually still one at heart.
It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
Great, whatever.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall.
I don't like being told what to do.
Then how do you like the idea of having your legs broken?
Mind your manners in this hall, friend.
Yes?
That's all you people have to say to me? Just idle threats? Whatever, dude. Used to take Tinder dates to the park to shoot fireworks into a bucket. Yeah, I remember like cutting open fireworks and setting the powder on fire and like, or just like throwing it into open flames and like taking rubbing alcohol and just burning it in my kitchen sink. And, like anything that would burn in my kitchen sink. I have no idea how my dad didn't catch me the one time. He walked in literally where there's a raging fire in the sink of like rubbing alcohol and Chuck E. Cheese tickets, I think, because I never went to Chuck E. Cheese really when I lived near a boardwalk. And I definitely remember being stupid enough to do fucking, I don't know if anybody else did it, but you hold a bucket, like you hold a metal bucket, your friend holds a metal bucket, and then you both have a Roman candle to shoot at each other. Didn't learn until later how, I need a bard.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Yeah, I had no idea that those things could blow up in your hand until much later. We didn't have the buckets, we just shot them at each other. Yeah,
outside, and when his name's Lurbuck.
We just shot each other with them. Man, I was like so I was the smart kid with a bucket? Damn, dude. Y'all are lucky.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night,
Give me the story.
Most folk won't go near it now for fear.
How did the fire start? I don't care.
That's what they
Wife and child,
say.
yes, okay, whatever. So he burned them, and he can't prove they murdered. Alright.
Sure like to know if he did,
Laid to rest. Does this mean something I can talk to the Jarl? God damn it, I already talked to her and she fucking sassed me.
How can I help you?
Shut up. You can shut up. That's how you can help me. Hit my friend and then pretended to be super concerned so nobody questioned the fact that I hadn't been hit yet? Nice. Misdirection. Gotta love it. I don't want to do Awakening, so just this one. What are you doing, little boy? You better fucking run. I'm a maniac. I never shot anyone with anything. That does not surprise me. You don't strike me as the type. It might also be a guy thing. If you notice the 3 people talking about it, we're all dudes. I am nothing if not a coward. Hey man, live the person that you are, it's fine. We also took those small mortars and shot them at each other, yeah. We definitely shot a bottle rocket one time at each other, and that was not smart. I think that's how the bucket initially started.
Tamriel is Rogar's. My people believe it to be.
I don't care what Hogar says.
Many folk think he set the
I kind of like your outfit, though.
Still walk on rumor and sift through. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Investigate the burned house. You got it, buddy. Oh yeah, dude, I definitely... I mean, I even shot my best friend at one point with a penny from my wrist rocket because he fucking hit me with one. I got pissed off, so I shot him with one. Hello, little ghosts.
Are you a stranger?
This is not weird at all.
You know him? He made my favorite. Are you sure you aren't a stranger?
No, I'm a friend.
Then it got
Blah
cold,
blah.
but
Blah
I'm
blah blah.
lonely.
Blah
Okay,
blah blah blah
let's
blah.
play
Blah blah
We have
blah.
to wait for nighttime though.
Blah 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 blah
I
blah.
can't tell you. If you can find me first,
Blah blah blah
I
blah
can
blah
tell
blah.
you.
Wait for night. Gotcha. Find Helgi after dark. I don't really want to. Playing fucking hide and go seek with a little dead girl? Like, this is nightmare fuel right here. I don't like little kid ghosts. They freak me out. Dude, in middle school, my friend tried to shoot me with a potato gun, and I have never been that scared. Yo, that's fucked up, dude. I know people think that they're like a joke, but I've seen some serious fucking potato gun action in my life. Like, serious potato gun action. Depending on what you're using with for accelerant and how big the tube is and shit, like, crazy. Wait, what? Just find her? I have to just find her. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What haven't we done with bottle rockets? Used as mobile artillery. Check. Fired from hand, with and without the stick. Check. Have you ever seen Whitest Kids You Know? I have not. That sounds like YouTube.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Great, good for you. You fucking psycho. Oh, hello. I like your boobs.
The people here work so hard. Do they? I'm
Yes.
lucky to have a man that is so devoted to me.
What?
It's been a
Rebels like to
pleasure.
forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Sky.
Oh my god, shut up.
Disrespect.
Disrespect to blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever, dude. Showing me disrespect. Blah 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 blah. Okay. If I were a creepy little girl ghost... Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Where would I be? Instincts. My instincts tell me... Oh, it's a pot that I knocked in the water. Nothing useful. Great. There's a sketch they do about a phone sex worker named Baked Beans, and they throw beans all over them while they're talking. One of the scenes involved them loading beans into a t-shirt cannon. It shot the beans out so hard that some of them embedded in the wall. Ridiculous. That's like the way Maud Flanders died in fucking The Simpsons with the t-shirt cannon, right? Similar principle. I'm never gonna figure this out, dude. I'm way too stupid to find a child ghost. Is she gonna be inside? Like, I got no clue as to where she might go. Just somewhere. Arleness, did I ever show you this video of the sex doll dude eulogizing his dead father? No, definitely not.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Pretty sure at some point we tossed a few packs of bottle rockets into a bucket and lit them all up with a can of hairspray. That sounds pretty normal to me. Average teenage boy
If you need any
things.
alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
Shut up, Lamy. Oh yeah, flamethrowers and lighter fluid. My mom got so mad when she found my first Zippo that I bought off my friend. And we got the cops and shit called on us because we took a bunch of like the reeds that grow right next to the river, kind of, or it was actually a canal, and they have that, like, it's not cattails, it's the ones with like the really fluffy tops that look kind of like wheat. We made a huge bundle of those that was like this fucking thick, and lit it on fire. And eventually chucked it into the canal so they couldn't find it, and there were definitely flashing lights when we ran back to his house that night. But then we also used to like set fires in holes in the woods and shit, back when there were like small patches of woods in the town I grew up in, back back before they like, man, I'm bummed about that. They like made it into like a soccer field essentially. One of the last sections of wood just became a soccer field. I'm like, that's lame. You people suck. All because delinquent kids were smoking weed in there. I remember one time we went in there, like me and probably 3 or 4 of my friends, all dressed in black and trench coats, and we're walking out because like you would walk in through the bank parking lot, and that's why it was called the Bank Woods. You would walk into that area, and there was like people did like BMX shit back there and well, not dirt biking, but mostly BMX shit back there. And I remember one of our friends was in there doing that, and we heard him run up and be like, yo, the cops are looking for kids in trench coats smoking weed. So all we did was take off our coats, put them over our arms, and walk directly from where we were to the street, and they didn't find us. We saw them coming in through the other direction, and they just ignored us because we didn't have coats on. I was like, that's probably the luckiest moment of my entire life. Oh man, being a delinquent was fun. Good times were had by all. So much stupid shit. I'm surprised I have like any brain cells. I loved being a bad kid. I don't know that I was bad per se, but I wasn't necessarily good either. I never really like stole from people that I knew. I definitely stole from like convenience stores and shit. Like the way my brother met our mutual friend Tony was that he was the delinquent kid that would steal shit from the Wawa where my brother worked. And I remember one time needing cigarettes, and this was back before cigarettes were behind the counter. That's how fucking old I am. And there was like a Marlboro thing just like out in the open, like a case, and he literally just like ran into it and knocked it over, and I just got to pick up like 5 packs of cigarettes off the ground and run away. I was a thief too. I mean, like, you just kind of were as a delinquent. Like, I'm not sure I know anybody that didn't steal some shit at some point. It was never, like, I never stole from, like, mom and pop shops. It was always, like, the 7-Eleven, or the Wawa, or, like, even, like, CDs in the mall. Because those were fucking expensive. $20 for a CD in the 90s was a shit ton of money. Stole lawn decoration. Oh my god, lawn decorations. Yes. A 3-foot tall ceramic chicken? Nice, dude. So, at one point, I lived near... Okay, so my town was small, as I've said, but I lived literally a block away from... or 2 blocks from the high school, middle school, and the Little League baseball field. So one night, we're all getting, like, high and drunk and shit somewhere, and we wander... I think we might have actually been drunk this time. This is, like, one of the only intelligent ideas my friend at the time had. We're walking through, and he's like, Yo, come fucking help me take this baseball. So we stole one of those, like, giant baseballs with, like, the yardage painted on it from the fucking high school field. Like, you can't do that shit anymore, man. There are cameras and stuff, but we just got to walk away with it. Stole from a clothing store once, pretty much it. You rebel. How could you? The poor clothing store. I can't say that with a straight face. I never got good at stealing clothes. Was not my forte. Having to sit here through shameful degen talk. I mean, she chooses to associate with us. I don't force her to be here. But yeah, it was fun, dude. As I said, growing up in like the time period I did, I feel like I got all of that kind of fun bullshit, and then I also got like, I had the internet starting from like 13 or 14, I think is when I had like my own computer with internet on it. And I had like my own landline phone when I was like 16 or something, and I had a pager, which was hilarious, dude. I bought one thing, so yeah, that's just good misdirection. That's like the first thing you learn when you do stage magic. Misdirection is key. And like, big motions cover small motions is another good one. I never noticed until like probably about a year into studying coin tricks that learning to be a magician is learning to be a very good thief. self-checkout bananas tech. I'm not sure I know that one. I never really stole that kind of food. I stole like bags of chips and shit. I was into junk food as a kid. Oh, this is just Morthal again, huh? Oh my god, you're gonna totally corrupt her, huh? Well, I mean, that's fair. It's pretty much inevitable hanging out with us. Because I am definitely a degen. Not anymore, but I have a lot of fucking old delinquent stories. Hunter's Rest. Bring something up as bananas so you pay something for it and then you bag it? Yeah. Okay, I do remember that one. I never really used it. Just because it wasn't what I was stealing. Alright, give me a second. I need to close the curtain. It's starting to give me a headache. So I had a very good discussion with Ugblut earlier about lighting and how he said my head was like an eclipse. Like it starts out all bright and then eventually fades into blackness. But I'm thinking that, like, I can't really have a light shining directly at my face. It gives me a migraine after a while. And all I have as far as, like, lighting in my room is just literally a clip light that you would buy at fucking... It does. See, there he is coming out of the woodwork to chime in. All I have is, like, a clip light like you would buy from Home Depot. Why? Because I did get it from Home Depot when I worked in construction. Actually, I think my boss did, and I was like, it was my step uncle, and I was just kind of like, I need a lamp, but my room is small, and I don't need like a standing lamp or anything in here. So I think what I really need to do is just, I'm gonna buy a white umbrella, and maybe a slightly brighter light for it, and I'm just gonna put the white umbrella in front of the light so it reflects more ambient light at me. I could also try moving closer to the wall from where I am. But I really kind of like, when I look this way, I get to see directly down the hallway to, like, where the bathroom my brother is. So I don't feel closed in. I didn't like when I was facing, like, just the wall, or, like, I used to have my computer literally right behind me between the two bookshelves. The only cool part was I got to look at the very nice drawing that my mother did for me. But, like, ultimately I feel too closed in. Like, I actually preferred my computer, the orientation I had it when I started streaming in 2020, where my back was to the windows, because then I'm actually looking, like, my computer would be right in front of me, and then I was looking out the hallway, so it felt bigger. I feel like the only time I go in stores to buy things is when I buy energy drinks or alcohol. That sounds pretty true. I don't really do much of going into places to buy anything anymore. It all comes to me, generally in bulk. I have thought about just going across the street to get, how is the wielder of the holy flame doing? Fantastic. We murdered all sorts of people in Falkreath yesterday. I went back today and couldn't find anybody to kill. I don't think I've done a single quest successfully at this point. Have you thought about making your own booze? You need a lot of equipment for that, though. You need, like, a still and stuff. How are you doing, Rogue Faye? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Where's the other one? Where is it? There it is. Goodbye. Your aunt does? No way. She makes kombucha too? That's awesome. You're mad? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, watching me blow things up and be an idiot will help alleviate some of the meh. The hillfolk have been improvising for decades. I mean, you still, like, if you're gonna make any type of alcohol, you need a still, so you have to have something that's metal. Well, ideally metal, and ideally also spiral would be the best, so that it condenses. Other than that, though, yeah, just a big metal pot. You can go steal a 50-gallon drum from, like, a dock somewhere. What sees me, bro? Is it up there? No, I've been up there. Don't nobody need no killing them? Look at all this empty space. What is all this shit? Let's go down here. Let's go to Rorikstead and just wander to the northeast.
Careful with that fire.
You're still here, huh? You're still here. Are we discussing how to make moonshine? Well, it appeared to just be booze. So, like, I went pretty much straight to moonshine because it's the stuff you would most easily make. But yeah, feel free to chime in on moonshine if you got any pointers and tips. I don't think anybody here is actually a professional at doing that. Although I have watched videos. Like, who hasn't? Wow, dude, look at that shit. Honestly, kind of reminds me of near my mom's house. The fucking Bighorn Mountains look similar, but not quite as pointy all over. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. Fire right in the anus. 10 of 10 shot. Oh, hello. Right in the face. USA. Does that mean the USA just won the soccer match that you're watching? Does mooning count for anything? Always, Ugblood. Always. People who claim to be professional moonshiners are snake oil salesmen. I mean, if you're a professional moonshiner, it's almost like a contradiction in terms, right? Like, it's moonshine because it's illegally made. USA scored? Nice, dude. I have internet points riding on it? Oh no. What kind of internet points? I'm only professional when it comes to consuming, though I have never tried moonshine. Oh, dude, so I haven't tried like just straight moonshine, but one of the best things I ever drank, I went to my friend in high school's like family picnic, and they were a bunch of drunken degens, so of course I loved them. And they were doing like Alabama Slammers and shit, but somebody brought a fucking like a Skippy peanut butter jar, like one of the big family size ones, full of creamsicle moonshine, and I shit you not, it tasted like the fucking ice cream creamsicles, and it got like everybody wasted. Like, it was one of the best things I have ever drank. I loved it. Can I gamble with Bitcoin? Probably. Fantastic if you want to strip your digestive tract of literally anything. I mean, you can just buy Everclear at the store, and it's essentially almost the same thing. Only it's, I don't know if Everclear is technically a whiskey, and most moonshines are whiskey. Okay, so I see a giant. Is there more than one giant, though? There's only one. Oh, you're so dead, buddy. Wait, before I do that, save. Haven't even tried beer, because I'm not only not old enough, and my meds are another problem. I mean, that's fair, dude. Honestly, I started drinking way early, and I probably shouldn't have. Like, the irony of my whole life is that the first time I ever got drunk is because of school. Because of fucking school. I was in 7th grade, and they decided that because me and my friend, my best friend at the time, were smart, that it would be okay if we tested to see if mice could become addicted to alcohol and become alcoholics. So I feel so horrible in retrospect that I pretty much poisoned a couple of mice with alcohol because I had no idea how to fucking measure shit like that. We just took their water bottle, right, and filled it a third of the way with Malibu. Well, needless to say, the experimental group did not last long, and it quickly went from us just doing that to like a shot for them and several shots to us. So I was in like 7th grade getting drunk because of fucking school. Yeah, a third. I told you, like, they thought that it was okay for like a 12-year-old to just use alcohol in an experiment. But the fucking ironic part was that they didn't let someone do the same thing with sugary donuts. I have no idea how they let me do that shit, dude. No fucking idea. Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't like I purposefully set out to murder them, and the control group lived a healthy long couple of years or whatever without alcohol, and I actually liked the mice a lot. I was bummed when they died. They were just like white lab mice, but I still enjoyed them. Oh, we're at 4 hours, so everybody stretch. Time to stretch your hands. I love Boogs' reaction of a third with Malibu. Yeah, the way I should have done it is probably with an eyedropper and a couple of drops in a thing of water. But like, I guess the whole idea of like body weight affecting consumption of alcohol didn't really ring true to 12-year-old me. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not a monster. Yeah, stretch. Stretch your hands. I'm not going to stretch my back, but definitely stretch your hands. If you've been sitting on a computer clutching it or playing a video game or whatever, you may as well just set up an IV or something. Right, dude? Right? And it wasn't like... It was pretty obvious, too. Like, it did not take long for them to go. Like, it was like within a week, both of the experimental group were dead. And it was like, okay. I guess we can't learn this. And we just wrote, like, some bullet... We made up the entire journal, like, what do you call it? Like, the day before it was due, we just wrote a bunch of shit in there. You're finally getting out of bed? I don't know if I approve of that or not. I personally would stay in bed, like, forever, if I could. But I know my bed is right there, but it's not close enough to the screen for me. Except for when I was sick, then it was close enough, but I had my bed in a different orientation at that point. I had it, like, this way instead of this way. Finally getting out of bed. I mean, it's not even 1 o'clock where you are, right? It's like almost noon. That's like a normal time to get out of bed for a degen. Okay. Hands are stretched. Do this. And I mean, also, to be fair, you generally go to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning, so like noon is a reasonable time to actually get out of bed. The only reason I'm getting up is to drink coffee. Yes, see, a woman after my own heart. Oh man, I'm so tired, but if I get up, I can drink coffee. I actually just finished my coffee, like 20 minutes ago. I think I finally slugged the rest of it down. I need to make shitty coffee, but I think I might just drink the last of my Cometeer over the next, like... I have one more session of coffee that I can have at, like, somewhere between 5 and 7 o'clock tonight. And then I have, like, one for the morning, I think. I'm doing better. It'll only be 3 today instead of 4. Is there only one mammoth? Oh shit, we leveled up. I'm just going with more health, dude. I'm like way too squishy. So sneak? How's destruction doing? Damn it, not 80 yet. I need to be level 80. Because like level 80... Right? I think there's another one up here at 80. The World in Flames. 25 more damage. Outburst. 90? Jesus Christ. Explodes. Oh my god, that's great. When you fall below 75 points of health, the fiery energy within you explodes and ignites nearby enemies. What? Fire spells that hit targets affected by burning. Wow. Level 100. One day. One day. Alright, so clearly not this. Do I want more restoration magic? 0.5% more. Increasing effectiveness and cost. Do I not have that? Oh my god, I've been trying to dual cast the whole fucking time. I'm so dumb. Dumb is real. Okay, there's 2 mammoths. Ooh, mammoth cheese, give me. And a giant. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, friend. I murdered your buddy. I wonder if I can get to a spot where they can't reach me. So remember how much people hated on the Skyrim skill tree? I think it's one of the coolest. So this is not the original. This is an Ordinator. I do like the original as far as, like, pretty much anything that's not magic. The magic in the game originally sucked, in my opinion. Point to mustache emote. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I like the idea of the skill tree just in general, the way it's broken up, the distance you can go down it. As I said, the thing that made me start using Ordinator was that I played as a sneak archer, as it, like almost everybody does the first time, with like some one-handed like melee shit thrown in as well. When people finally saw me, I would just like stop time, put on all my heavy armor, and hit them with a sword and shit. But then like I tried to play Magic and I'm like, it's just so fucking bad, dude. It was so bad. You get, like, there's not many good spells. They don't hit for hard enough. Like, the fact that you start with Flame, which is just like a jet of flame, is awful. And then I found Ordinator, and it gives you stuff like, I mean, you've been seeing the Destruction Tree, but I think Conjuration is even fucking cooler, dude. Like, you get rats that just appear when you come into combat, so 3 automatic things that pop out to attack shit for you. You can collect, this is the only one I've done, you can collect bones and go to bone altars and make permanent skeletons. As you can see up here, there's like skeleton mages. You can conjure a bone altar to sacrifice a skeleton to like make them more efficient. Like, this is amazing shit. Yeah, auto rat, Foogs. It's fucking clutch, dude. Alright, so wait, before we do this, we save. Then we burn things. Oh my god, it like doesn't even know what to do. Excellent. Good work, me. So I wonder if... Perfect. How about you? You want some too? Oh my god! Oh my god, it hits like a fucking truck. Get wrecked. Why am I using Firebolt? Oh right, because you can't use that shit inside. I forgot. Yeah, and then I'm not sure, like, I know with Sneak, that's how, like, Sneak gives you this roll, which I absolutely love. Honestly, I've kind of contemplated doing, like, a dagger run at some point as a stealthy guy. Because up in stealth, like... Where the hell is it? Come on, go further, go further, go further. So in stealth, you get, like... The tripwire is cool, but this is it. Performing a silent roll increases your weapon damage by 40% and unarmed damage by 40 points for 3 seconds. So you can pretty much, like, roll up behind somebody and backstab them for, like, their entire fucking health bar. The problem, obviously, is that, like, none of that really works against a boss when you walk into a room and the guy spawns and he sees you. Cool shit, though. Highly recommend the next time any of you play. Even if you don't use a lot of mods, use Ordinator if you have the original game. I don't know if they have it for Special Edition. I never play that one, even though I own it. I just always end up playing the original game. There's just more mods for it. Okay, so... Man, there's a bunch of caves up there, huh? How do I get to them? I mean, is that the way? Yeah, if you ever do decide to go back into it, Tekka, let me know. I can give you, like, the stuff that I've downloaded that I know is decent. Honestly, this pirate mod is meh. I'm not that impressed with it yet. Hopefully, if I get the full complement of, like, 7 people, it'll be cool. But it's kinda... I was hoping for more piratey things and less standing on a boat getting shot at. Really liking the fact that there's, like, eye patches and shit. That's cool. Are you dead? Nope, you're not dead. Now, oh, now you're dead. Well, like, I highly recommend playing Fallscar if you've never played it. It's like a whole other subcontinent that some dude and, like, his friends made, and it was really impressively good. I probably peddled that more than once on this stream, but it is that good. I tried one called, like, Road to Elsewhere, which was supposed to be, like, taking you to Khajiit, but it was really not impressive to me. Like, not shitting on the creators, because it's hard to do mods, but, like, Fallscar's like this. You walk out and it's a whole continent, open world. The Road to Elsewhere was, like rooms that you're walking through, and it was very closed. It felt very, like, 2000 to me. Oh, look, a ghost. What? Sir.
This isn't what I want.
I'm sorry, this isn't what I want. I'm sorry too then, bud. The fucking bear. Simba. I think my favorite in that movie is probably Rafiki, though. I love Rafiki. You follow old Rafiki, he show you the way.
I'm sorry.
Then he smashes him on the head and stuff. Great stuff. Great things. I'm sorry, I don't have any choice. There is always a choice. You chose to die. I don't want to do this. Keep telling yourself that, bud. Damn, so now, like, I am feeling rather compelled to do book reading. It was sort of half a joke when I first brought it up, but you don't know who your favorite is? I think it's probably Rafiki. I mean, just disregarding the fact that Scar is Jeremy Irons and his voice is hot and he is hot, like... I want to say, yeah, Rafiki's probably my favorite. Simba's kind of a little bitch a lot of times. Like, he whines quite a bit. Yo, what's up, WPC? How you doing? I still got, like, I don't know, an hour-ish, 45 minutes or so. Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You come just in time for me to be, like, the beginning of the eclipse before I fucking am hungry. Always been a Timon fan? Okay, that's a good one, too. I didn't like Pumbaa as much, but I did like Timon. I don't know how much I like the hyenas. Like, they're good characters, but I don't know how much I, like, actively like them. Craft of Illusion, Minor Stamina, Embalming Tool, and Embalming Tool. But yeah, I want to say, it's probably because I have, like, a serious fixation on, like, shaman and wizards and stuff. Like, Merlin in The Sword and the Stone is one of my favorite fucking characters, which is why I was so happy when I started seeing people play Dreamlight Valley and Merlin is the first person you talk to. And Merlin was in fucking Kingdom Hearts, and like, Merlin. With his silly hat, and he goes to Bermuda and stuff. I love that fucking movie. Yeah, see, Merlin, you get it. He's awesome. Merlin freaking it up in all these games. He is, dude. I love it. You dead? Okay, you're not squishy. Oh wow, but you still burn like one, huh? Interesting. I'll have to remember that. So where's the squishy? There's always a squishy. Why is Jeremy Irons hot? Look at him. And a lot of it is also the voice. Like, his voice is just, ugh. People say that my voice is nice, and I'm like, but people like Jeremy Irons exist. And he was in... Fuck, was it... It was either Man in the Iron Mask or The Three Musketeers, and I absolutely loved him in that role as, like... Was he Aramis? I want to say he was Aramis. Doing well, been napping today, and now I have some Jimmy John. Nice, dude! Lamau, did you see this guy fucking gloating? Fuck you. Get wrecked. Yes, yes. But yeah, Jeremy Irons is just an amazing voice. It is Iron Mask? Okay. Because they both came out around the same time, and I can't remember, like, one of them also has John Malkovich as Porthos. Best Jeremy Irons is Die Hard 3. I mean, that's a matter of opinion. I'm not huge into Die Hard, so I'll take your word for that one. Read Sild's journal. I don't think I will. I'll take Sild's journal. Another gem! Holy fucking shit! I'm just, like, stumbling into all of the gems. I do, of course, love the first Die Hard. I didn't mean to imply that that was, in any way, not a good movie. I just don't really remember any of the sequels. I mean, Hans Gruber. Hey, what's up, bud? You okay? You look tired. Man, now I kind of want to watch some of those movies. One of them had, like... Oh, that's right. Fucking Chris O'Donnell or whatever was in Three Musketeers. But there was definitely... Okay, so it's... Fuck. Aramis, Porthos... What's the other... Athos. I think he was Athos, wasn't he? There was definitely one of them that was the same person in both movies. but I can't remember which one it was. Which Harry Potter character would you cast Jeremy Irons? I'll have to think about that one. That's tough. Because a lot of them were already so well cast. I don't want to do this. Apparently you do. Amulet to Bella. Yeah, so if I don't answer you by tomorrow morning, remind me, Quo. I'll have some sort of answer for you, most likely. Because that one actually does require a little thought. Like, my first impulse keeps being Lupin, but I don't think he's really a Lupin. And I don't think, like... He can't be Snape because fucking Alan Rickman was just... Like, he owned that shit. You would make him Quirrell? Really? Oh, stuttering Professor Quirrell. Oh, this is Skyrim. What? What? That must be like up top of this place, right? Yeah. I think you spelled it correctly. Huh. Lockhart. He's not Lockhart. That, again, that was like perfectly cast. The only person that also would have been good as Lockhart, in my opinion, would be Kevin Kline. Kevin Kline would have also been an amazing Lockhart. Oh wait, I've been this way. What? Him with blonde hair, though? I mean, I'm sure he could do the acting for it and stuff. I just don't know. I can't picture that voice with Lockhart. Lockhart, the annoying fraud. I love that character. It's so... Like, I forget that actor's name. He's in a lot of stuff that I enjoy. And he's very good. He owns Lockhart. He was really good as Lockhart. Like, he makes you hate him. He's, like, the perfect fucking, like, flamboyant fraud.
I'm sorry.
And he's got, like, one of the best lines. This is amazing! It's just like magic! Fucking love that line. And his delivery is just like 10 of 10, dude. Oh, the Minister of Magic. I could see that. Especially if you're talking like... It depends on which Minister of Magic. Are you talking about Fudge? Or are you talking about the one that takes over after Fudge? Where is it? I hear the... We all wanted Umbridge dead more than Voldy. Yes. As soon as I saw her and all her pink bullshit, not that I'm opposed to pink. I know people in here that like pink. But her bullshit and like everything about her made me hate her. She was wonderful. That actress nailed it, dude. Fucking nailed it. I did the same goddamn thing. Oh, Serenity now. Lockhart is a pox on the house. He's a Ravenclaw. I mean, to be fair though, he was cunning. He was very cunning. Just not very intelligent. She nailed it a little too good. I hated her so much. Yeah, and the comeuppance when they fucking drag her into the forest. Felt so good. I heard pink bullshit and was almost ready to fight. Oh, man. No, I think Lockhart probably was in the right house. Like, he wasn't necessarily power hungry like a Slytherin, and he wasn't, like, cruel and ruthless. He was cunning as fuck. Just not intelligent. I'm still laughing at that comment. Today's word is kind. Kind's place. She was great. And oh god, when they go into her fucking room and all the little china plates and like everything in like its perfect place. Oh, I just wanted to like beat her to death. The worst kind of individual. Or just anathema to me, I guess. All the cats. Yeah, the kittens, dude. I think the thing that bothered me the most is probably the pink tea, though. She was evil, absolutely. As the Rogue Fae was saying, we all wanted her to die, probably more than Voldemort. And I think I agree. One thing, I think, I'll say one negative thing about the movies, and this is pretty much my only critique, aside from like, they couldn't fit the entire fucking book into the movie. The one thing I hated about the movies was they fucked up Voldemort's death, and it actually matters why they fucked it up. It was so much better in the book that he crumpled into just being a person. Because it stripped away the fact that he thought he was special, and he really wasn't special. He was just another dude, like he was nobody. And the movies gave him too much of a special death. It looked awesome, looked amazing, but that was probably one of the only things that actually bothered me about the movies. Other than that, though, fucking Ray Fiennes, Jesus Christ, owning that shit. Great Voldemort. Hard to picture anybody else as him anymore, even though I'm pretty sure someone else played him as the back of Quirrell's head, right? Wish they had kept the red snake. Yes, I agree. That's like one of the smaller detail beefs that I have, not like a main beef. Because it showed like how much more inhuman he was, and also like there's the scenes where he's like talking with Dumbledore before he's like fully Snake Man, where his eyes are like splotched red and his nose is only partially there and stuff, and I agree, that was good. Glad they made Harry less of a whiny little shit in the movies. Yeah, that's true. One thing that bothers me about the books as well is that, like, I'm sorry, Harry is a terrible wizard. Like, he's a terrible wizard. Like, his friends carry the fuck out of him, like, even more than Frodo gets carried by Sam. Like, Frodo was worn down by the power of the One Ring, and, like, it's understandable that Sam had to carry him, but Harry Potter is just fucking lucky. Like, everything he does is just bullshit luck. Still find it funny as shit that for half the series he is hellbent on being a cop. Yeah. So weird, dude. Oh my god. I am glad that people agree with me though, because that was like one of the biggest flaws. I'm like I'm all for the destined, you know, like, you know, the prophesied one is gonna have some of that like bullshit, pull stuff out of his ass, luck. But it's like all he does is be lucky. And powerful. He is powerful. So it's like, but that's not a critique of specifically the movie, that's a critique of the overall story. He sucked in the movies so much as a wizard. Yeah, he was slightly better in the books, but he was still like not a very good wizard. Hermione is like 100 times the wizard that he ever would be. Like, she actually knew what she was doing. He's like, Expelliarmus! All of it is just fucking Expelliarmus and Stupefy is like the only things he knew how to do. Oh, sorry. I guess he also had his Patronus. He was good at making a Patronus, but like, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I thought that was a person. He only gave a shit about combat mechanics. This is because it's 3 spells. Yeah, dude. And he didn't even learn like all of the useful other shit that other people seem to do. But Hermione was badass. I love her. What are you doing here? Just hanging out? Do you normally? I do Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, dude? I do the same hours. 10:45 until hunger, so normally around 4 or 5. Hope you're doing well, dude. I assume you probably had school or something at some point, or just slept late because you're also a D-Gen. It's okay, we're all D-Gens here. We were just shit-talking Harry Potter. I'm not even bringing up anything about the author and how much I hate her, just the story itself. Yeah, I try to do... Anytime I do set a stream schedule, I try to be consistent with the times. Like, at least the start time has to be always the same start time. Yeah, she is. I just don't want to get into that. We were having, like, a positive conversation about negative things and didn't want to get into that. But yeah, I found that the best viewership that I normally will get, aside from just the days I pick, is the fact that I am consistently on at the same time. Even if you don't know the day, you will know that, like, Karash is on at this time. I should check this time to see if he's on. She who shall not be named can go burn in hell, yeah. Also, I didn't mean to, like, pick a fight with you and Insane the other day in Tiny's Discord talking about it. I just wanted to point out that, like, his logic of she already got paid didn't get rid of the fact that, like, there's still support there. And I really don't care if y'all want to play it and buy the game and stuff. Like, I'm probably going to legally appropriate that game myself. I just didn't want you to think I was, like, actually mad or anything. Not that you would really think that, but, you know. Yeah, right? No, you're legally appropriating it. Nobody here steals anything. We are all law-abiding citizens, except for things we did in the past as teenagers, stealing stuff. Law-abiding citizens. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see now. I can open the curtain. Alright, cool. I couldn't... It's sometimes one of those things that's, like, hard to really get across without tone of voice. I don't even really disagree totally with what you were saying as well. It was just like, I'm one of those people where if you're gonna try and use logic at me and I see a flaw, I have to point it out. I don't know why. Okay, probably because I'm just surrounded by so much bad logic most of the time. Well, not anymore, but I was surrounded by bad logic for a good chunk of my childhood. I'm smart because math is hard. Like, no, you're just good at math, bro. You're good at math. I just never cared. I didn't get enough concrete examples. A fix where Dumbledore's evil and Harry Potter breaks free and becomes powerful? That sounds hilarious. If you have a... Ooh, I don't know if how quickly I'll be able to get to that kind of thing, because I have a pretty big plate of just stuff I need to do and watch and read. Feel free to, like, join the Discord and throw that shit in a channel somewhere. I love that kind of stuff. I'm a book whore, so, like... I'm sorry. Fiction is like most of what I read. But I'm not enough into the fan space to know good fan fiction a lot of times. I need to read this week. Bear, yeah, I told you I'm sorry. It was gonna try and eat me. Like, it's still trying to eat me somewhere. Oh, but it ran onto flaming ground and died instead. Oh, look at him go. So relaxed. It's okay. It's okay, he's just sleeping. Actually, that was Carl, and Carl is an asshole. At least according to Papa Bear. Read fanfics of a fandom I've never even watched and can follow it? That's cool, dude. A full mile above the bear. It was coming right for us! No, see, there were two different bears, Foogs. One was the one that I shot and killed that was far away, and I justified it the way you're saying. The other was, like, directly to my left, and as soon as I stepped off that rock, was gonna attack me. It definitely was making the noise at me already, so, like, it was coming for me. Add in 40 seconds? Ah, good call. Thank you. Or, like, I don't know if anybody's even unsubbed in here anymore. Between my cousin and Ugblut, just throwing him around. Yeah, you see my face. I opened the curtain, so, like, you know where I live. You've seen my apartment complex. Like, because of where the buildings are, I get, like, ooh. Damn it, I missed. Depending on... I only get like 2 hours or an hour maybe of direct sunlight, and that's when I can't have the curtain open because it just really fucking hurts. Like, I don't even notice always at first how much it hurts. And then all of a sudden... Is that a fighting bear? Tell me that's a fighting bear. That is super cute. I think I like the crab better. But I can hang out here for a minute. You live in the most upscale, fancy neighborhood in your state. Yeah, something like that. Man, your apartment complex was much nicer than mine. We had that conversation. Pretty much anywhere. General, I guess. I don't know if I have like a book recommendation one. Yes, the little crab. I love it. I fucking love that thing so much. Great emote. That's like a 10 of 10 emote to me. Yeah, anywhere in there. It's not super busy because like everyone, we're all in 500 Discord servers and there's only so much you can communicate in all of them. But pretty much anywhere. You don't live in Beverly Hills? No. Shockingly, I do not live in Beverly Hills. I don't even live in like Rumson or anything nice like that. He also cries? Oh my god. A crying crab? Is that even a thing? That doesn't sound like a thing in real life. Super cute though. I like the fighting one better. Look at him go. He's so angry. I can't help it. I don't know why. Very appropriate for the fact that I just brutally murder mud crabs all day. Well, not so much anymore. It's been bears, dude. Bears are just everywhere. Waiting to be murdered. Crabs cry all the time. X for doubt. I am hitting X for doubt. But I don't have any knowledge to say you're wrong. I'm just going with a hunch here. Oh god. Where am I going? It would appear to be the wrong direction. I was trying to look all over here, and instead I ran the other way. Good times. You forgot to get coffee. SMH my head. SMH my head. Going mobile while I do? Good, you need coffee. Everyone needs coffee unless they have heart problems. Send you a video of someone putting in an air fryer? You'll see. Like, while it's still alive? That's fucked, dude. I think it's fucked up that they let you boil crabs alive, or lobsters and shit alive, too. I guess you get to do it with crabs as well. Like, oh, they don't feel pain. I know it's not the sound of them screaming, it's gas escaping from their carapace, but like, I assure you, if you rip that fucking thing's arm off, it feels it. I don't know that it has emotions. I'm not sure how that works with arthropods. Oh my god, I got the fish! Fuck yeah, dude. Doesn't scream, it's just a crab going into an air fryer. Okay. I mean, you know I'll watch that shit. And I'm already pretty much scarred for life from pest control. Tyler knows what I'm talking about, dude. He was, honestly one of my best employees that I got to work with. And I'm pissed off that we didn't get to work together more. Because me, him, and my buddy Joe would have pretty much just made that company into something actually great, and they decided that they would rather fire him for a flimsy reason and try to break me and Joe apart as a group, because we actually backed each other up. Fucking scumbags, I hate that place. Yeah, dude, right? I can tell, like, I am not quite as sane as I was before I did that job. Like, look at Pete, dude. Pete was the dude that's been doing it for like 20 years or whatever. That guy was a fucking lunatic. Like a cartoon character, but a lunatic. I was moonlighting after the 12-hour shifts a day for you guys. Definitely, yeah, dude. They pretty much just made the excuse up because they didn't want to pay us more money. Like, I don't know. Like, I tend to think I'm a decent supervisor. Like, I definitely like will yell at you and stuff if you're doing wrong and like discipline you. But when I can't actually, when I have no real tools, I'm not really a supervisor. If I can't get you a raise and I can't take money from you, like, I'm not really above you, am I? Like, in what way am I able to supervise? I can just teach you things, which is great. Which is the job I wanted, was to be fucking service manager. I desperately wanted to be the service manager. I even agreed to do it for fucking commercial, and I hate commercial work. Because I really do love learning and teaching, and I feel like I'm decently good at it. Apparently I have patience. Blame me for losing that shitty food mart even though they never complained and never told me what to fix, showed up and sprayed. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, like, look at what you were trained to do, too. Like, I did a roach job with Pete at a place, like, right down the road from the fucking office. It was awful, dude. Like, it was so illegally done. So illegally done. And I don't blame him. He doesn't really know any better because he wasn't really trained right. But, like, I read all those fucking labels. And I know what the law said about what I could and couldn't do with the pesticides. And, like, I remember Jamie talking to me and saying, like, oh man, we did this place and I used like 3 gallons and it was pooling on the floor. And I'm like, that's like literally illegal. Roaches, yeah, I know how you feel about roaches. They're only mostly around in places of business. Like, there's a lot more roaches commercially than there are residentially. Honestly, I loved roach jobs in residential. It was one of the cooler things I got to do. Just because they all came out and died like a horror movie. Not quite as cool as Yellow Jackets. That was the most fun, I think. Hated bedbugs. Hated bedbugs. But Yellow Jackets, oh man, you get in that suit and you're invincible. They literally cannot hurt you unless, like, you push the fabric up against your body. And they, like, I definitely did ones where I'm pretty sure about 1,000 Yellow Jackets came out of a hole in the ground. Restaurants, hotels, supermarkets, shoe stores, yeah, dude. And I used to, I guess, technically break the law, but I definitely told people, I wouldn't tell them why, but I would tell them not to eat at certain places. Like, if I've ever told you that I've done work in a place, never eat there. Just never eat there. Roaches like feet. I mean, if that's the way you choose to interpret that. The shitty part is most of the time, in houses, a lot of houses, it was more a cleanliness issue. But a lot of time, it's honestly, they hitchhike. So it's like, you could get a box from Amazon with a pregnant female and suddenly just, you have them. Oh my god. Well, that was awkward. Way too much yellow tape in commercial. It takes 14 people and 3 stacks of paperwork to get a job started, and then you don't even get the fucking commission for it because they're assholes. I can buy pregnant roaches on Amazon? Actually, you probably can. People use roaches to feed. Like, I know Barry. I don't know if you all know Barry, but he's a mod for Ferocia and a couple other people. He buys roaches to feed to his bearded dragon. So I'm assuming you can probably buy a pregnant female if you want. Fucking gross, though. Super fun to kill. Super fun to kill. Definitely poisoning myself, though. Like, I wasn't a person who just wore the half mask for that. I wore the full... I insisted on a full face mask. Because they gave me a half mask, and they're like, here, use this fucking fogger with pyrethrins, which are a neurotoxin. And I'm like, this burns my eyes. This isn't right. I did it once. And I was like, never again. Like, I even was wearing goggles, but the goggles don't, like, affix to your face the right way, so... Guess who's getting a place he hates shut down? Do it, dude. First, drop a roach in your food so you can claim that it was in your food. And get it for free. Treasure map 4. Nice. That's the real big brain move. Get your free meal first, then get them shut down. Your aunt's friend found a roach in her bag from when she came back from South America and considered releasing it. Oh my god, no! Why? Why would you do that? Let me just release what could possibly be an invasive species into a place that it's not native to. No. Bad. Big bad. Dropping a roach in my beer at the barcade because the owner used to yell at me when I worked for the... I like that. Although it should be food instead of beer. Beer is more like what you use to catch slugs. So if you have like a garden and you have slugs in your garden, they do actually go for beer and drown in it. Thankfully she didn't. I think enough people yelled at her. Good. She deserved a yelling at. That's fucked up, dude. I'm kind of glad I'm out of the business though. Aside from poisoning myself and getting crazier from both neurotoxins and what do you call it? Just the stuff you have to do. I didn't like quite a few things that I had to do. Like, mosquito treatments should be illegal. 100% fucking illegal. Where are you? I hear you. Oh. Behind me, of course. And there were other things like that where it's just like the stuff that I saw, and I knew enough to know that you could do treatments the way the label says and get the kind of control needed, like, and people were just in there like, I used 30 gallons of orthene in this place. Like, you shouldn't be doing that, you fucking idiot. Is that not a dude? Oh my god, it's not a dude, is it? That was a fucking training dummy. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. 3 gallons would have been more than... No, dude. Most of the time when you're doing pest control, you, like, legally you're not allowed to have the stuff go from, like, the baseboard or the wall where you're spraying it. It's not allowed to drip onto the floor. Once it drips onto the floor, you've performed an illegal treatment. Same with outside. Did you fall? Dude, he's right there. I fell for that fucking dummy like a schlub. But yeah, that's one of those things where I just ended up knowing too much. And a lot of times, higher-ups don't always like me because I am willing to combat for things that should be done the correct way. And I'm not all about maximizing the bottom line and ripping people off. Like, my customers, some of them were, like, actually my friends, and I miss them. Like, another one named Joe, not my boss, was legitimately, like, a friend of mine. He invited me out onto his boat, and I really wanted to go, but I just didn't have time during the winter, kind of. It's not even getting into the ground. This is, I'm talking about inside as well, like in a building, you're not allowed to have it do that either. And I've seen people like spray shit into drains that they shouldn't, and like all sorts of terrible things. There's a good reason why a lot of people look down on some of those pest control people. Like, part of it is just prejudice, but part of it is like a lot of them just didn't give a shit. I'll do whatever to kill this. I'm like, I won't. I'm not gonna poison you and your family. I'm sorry. It's not gonna fucking happen. And there are some poisons that go specifically into the ground, like, oh no, termite treatments, dude, are some of the most god-awful things I've ever done. Great money, but if there's no concrete block to inject an expanding foam of termiticide in, because the idea is to make a chemical barrier between the ground where subterranean termites live and your home that they're trying to eat. If there's no block for you to shoot into, you literally will like dig a trench, use a rod to go down a couple feet, and just spray poison into the ground, and then you fill the whole trench with poison. Literally fill it with poison, like liquid poison. You just fill it with poison, and then dump soil on top of it, like a foot of soil or whatever, and it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, they have Tim. Yeah, exactly. Piece of shit. I loved the fact that I got to skip his fucking... Oh man, I totally called him out on being an idiot, like my first year there too. I barely knew anything, and he was talking, I'm like, but shouldn't you do this? Aren't you supposed to do this? Oh yeah, you should do that. Bedbug infestation, use diatomaceous earth to dry them out. Yeah, diatomaceous earth is okay, but it's, as you said, it's a desiccant that works through abrasion. So it's only so effective. I've seen heat treatments done too that were not amazing. But most of the time, unless it's not a bad infestation, it comes down to a lot of chemicals. They did make a huge breakthrough, like right before I got out of the business, where it was actually not a neurotoxin and an accelerant and synergist. It was actually a specific type of fungi that you would spray like just in a small strip around the bed and a couple other spots, and it was like similar to the fungus that like takes over ants and shit, but not exactly like that. But it killed them. I wouldn't trust any cryo tools anyway. Like it's great that you can kill them by freezing or heating, but there's nothing really saying that you're gonna get everything the right what do you call it? The right temperature to actually do that. Like there's no real guarantee that you're gonna kill them all. Which sucks. Because as I said, like I know too much, dude. I know too much. And bed bugs are the worst. The eggs are what is it, the size of a grain of sand, but the shape of a grain of rice? Yep, they just come back. Absolutely correct. But that's why, like, I don't think I ever had anybody call me back beyond the, like, 2 or 3 treatments that we scheduled originally. I normally did a very good job with the correct chemicals. Hated doing it, though. Doesn't matter that I was in a Tyvek suit and had my mask on and shit. Didn't matter. I still, every time my leg hair moved, I thought I had bed bugs on me. That's it? Okay. Oh, damn. It's almost been 5 hours already. Crazy. This game really sucked me in today. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Okay, I murdered everybody in here already? So where go? What do? I mean, it's not like I have a quest in here, aside from murder everyone. Does not appear like I have gone all the way over there, so this way. Killed all of them. Oh, there you are. Hello. Goodbye. What's that? Ooh, you have coffee? What kind, and what did you do to it? I know that you desecrate coffee, but it's okay. You can tell me what you did to it. You do, I know. I know you don't drink it black, and to me that's desecrating it. But it's fine. I won't judge you. Well, I'll judge you, but I won't condemn you. Thoughts are judgments, so I can't help but have a thought about it. But I won't condemn you. I feel judged. Of course they fucking expanded to Waretown. Because I wasn't there anymore. Dude, they promised me that fucking Waretown position for like ever, dude. Years. They were dangling that shit in front of my face from like the first year. Folgers with 2% milk? That was the trash I had, but in my defense, you might as well just go on Amazon and order Euban. It's better than Folgers. That is, you just, like, I feel for you, Pylord. I feel for you. Chase the carrot. Well, they knew the stick wasn't going to really work on me because Joe and I were a team and actually friends, so it was like, he was never going to do anything to work specifically against me the way they wanted. And nobody else there could discipline me at all, because they really didn't know how to deal with me. I wasn't just a yes man, and I wasn't just a dude, like, I'm not the kind of person that you can just tell to do something without any explanation most of the time. A Hawaiian coffee your aunt got with some cream and sugar. That sounds dynamite. The coffee part, not the cream and sugar part. I swear I'm not condemning you for liking coffee differently. Not condemning you. That shit is just hilarious to me. Yell at this 35-year-old man. Surely he will do it. Yeah, dude. I was 30s, so like, yeah. That's gonna work. Made me astral project coffee addict shit. I mean, it is fair, because I know Pylord's on a pretty shitty budget like I am, so like I totally 100% understand being forced into that sort of situation. Like, that's why I drink, I think it was like, 65 or 75 bucks for like really big fucking containers of Yuban, like 6 of them, and I'm pissed that I'm about to finish the last one because I don't know what I'm gonna do for coffee after that. Coffee flavored sweet cream. Damn, he's calling you out. I was being nice about it, I think. Maybe? I don't put that much sweetener? Good. I can understand, like, I have been a person that liked more cream and sugar in it. And every once in a while, I'll throw like a teaspoon of sugar in it, like as the last coffee of the night, as essentially my, what do you call it? My dessert. That'll be like literally my dessert is just that. People go ham with sweetener. It's worth side-eyeing. Yeah, I know Fugs and I have had the conversation of the artificial sweeteners and shit. The creamers with all artificial sweetener where it just, I don't know, man, those things all taste like oil to me. Teaspoon of brown sugar in coffee is nice. Yeah, I normally do, I think I have just straight fructose is the type of sugar I have right now. You ever put butter in coffee? Actually, yes, I think I have put butter in coffee, and it was pretty good. Because I didn't have any creamer, and I don't think I had any sugar either, so I just put butter in there. Like half a tablespoon, maybe? Butter on a Pop-Tart. Oop, nope, there's too many giants. Shailene Woodley does that, but I haven't tried. Yeah, butter on a Pop-Tart does... Okay, so wait, hold on. I need clarification. So, like, is the Pop-Tart hot? Is the butter melted? Like, what? Tell me more. Hot Pop-Tart, imagine? I never cook my Pop-Tarts. I'm a heathen. I normally just eat them right out of the box. I don't know, it's a Family Guy song? No, I don't normally... I have frozen them, but I don't normally freeze them. I normally just eat them cold, yeah. Just like right out of the box. The box will sit next to my bed, and I will wake up and just eat Pop-Tarts if I have them. I know, I'm a monster. I've told you several times that I'm a monster. See, now I'm feeling kind of judged over here. Always pop them in the toaster. I mean, they're good in the toaster. It does crack me up that they have microwave directions on them now. Because like 15 seconds in the toaster is too much time for somebody. If you toast them, do it until they're burnt. I don't like them burnt. I prefer them... honestly, I don't really like... I like them toasted, but I don't even bother. Because they're not really like a... They aren't what they say they are to me. They're not really a tart, you know? Like, they're kind of a tart, but I also almost always get, like... Fuck, what's the flavor? S'mores. I get, like, s'mores flavors and shit like that. Just pure sugar garbage. You like your marshmallows on fire? That's fair. I like the... God, I can't remember the last time I actually toasted a marshmallow like that. I can't remember the last time I had marshmallows. It's been a long time. I haven't been camping in forever, and that's when I used to get them. The ritual stone. Let's see what that is. What is this? Strawberry is probably my favorite berry flavor. I don't get them often, so so I normally get like my favorite flavor is probably is probably the s'mores ones. But they're not a very good breakfast for me. They're too sugary. Want to try the... Eggo makes them now? Tell me more. Oh, that's her. Stupid Anka or whatever her name is. Yeah, right? Eggo Pop-Tart? I'm curious. Because Eggo waffles are great as far as frozen waffles go. Or maybe they're just full of so much nostalgia that I think that. Wait. Are you talking about, like, the Eggo waffles that are full of syrup? Everything is too sugary. I'm waiting for a cereal to be just lightly waxed sugar clumps. They pretty much are, dude. Oh my god. A lot of them are, anyway. So you're waiting for... Fuck, what's the one in Futurama? It's like... I can't remember the name of it now. They're purple berries. Sugar blasted purple berries or whatever. Sugar sprinkled sugar blasted. Whatever. There's Pop-Tarts that are Eggo flavored? What? It has to be maple syrup or I can't? You don't like just the crazy corn syrup concoctions that they call syrup? Wow, we have a syrup elitist among us. Who knew? I mean, I don't blame you. Maple syrup is by far the best. Oh my god, lead him. Thank you. Oh, he fucking turned. Come on, bro. Where is he going? Where is that crab going? Look at him fucking go, dude. Does he really think he's gonna catch me? Corn syrup Pop-Tarts would be the garbage American food endgame. I mean, it's pretty close. If they could fill it with, like, ranch dressing, too, it'd probably be, like, the ultimate American food, right? Sugar frosted, sugar blasted, purple berry puffs. Thank you. Thank you. No, it was, wasn't it kumquat flavored? But yes, orange berries. My god, you're not purple! Love that show. I must get my hands on those lovely purple berries. Fucking Gargamel. So, alright. Anyone who's seen the Smurfs, what the fuck does Gargamel want the Smurfs for? Is he, like, brewing some sort of potion that makes himself immortal? Or, like, I always assumed he was just gonna eat the Smurfs. Am I wrong in thinking that he was just gonna eat the Smurfs? I will take confirmation from anyone who knows what I'm talking about. Oh my god, the mud crab. Hello. He seemed really obsessed with them. I also know that they must breed through spores because Gargamel created Smurfette, so he created the first female. So like they must reproduce through spores or asexually. But like, what the hell did he want? Why didn't he just eat her? Like, why did he even make her? All I know is that I don't trust him. I mean, that's fair. He was super sketch. Him and his cat Azrael. Where am I going? Where is this thing I'm looking for? Oh my god. Really? Not even following my own shit. So where the hell is this? Looked it up and Gargamel wanted to catch the Smurfs because they could be alchemic. Just for gold? Really? Man, I like my headcanon so much better. He eats them. He eats them. That's boring. But like, why didn't he just turn Smurfette into fucking gold then? Yeah, I do remember Gargamel's Smurf-sized mason jar. Gold member. I don't know. Now, quite often when I think of the Smurfs, I don't know if anyone else liked Older Robot Chicken, but there's one where they do like the Smurfs, but it's also the movie 7. And like all the time through my head, I think like, they just cut off his Smurf and shoved it up his Smurfle. And like, Jesus Smurf and Christ. And it ended up being the crazy one that gives people the packages that blow up. I don't know which I like more, original or type 2 diabetes. Oh man, Futurama is pure gold. Since Smurfette is a female, technically they can reproduce like mammals. Why would you? Because he created Smurfette, so the Smurfs existed before Smurfette. So like, How were they being created before Smurfette existed? She's the only female. And Gargamel made her. Yeah, dude. That's some old school Smurf lore for you. Just became the dev intern onboarding meme. Turns out our new team member is actually a front-end intern that just started dev like this year. Has no clue 70% of the words. So it's like if you hired me, is what you're saying. Thought Smurfette was getting a train rein for the reproduction of the colony. So, like, it's weird because they're all sexually attracted to her. But they don't sexually reproduce as far as I can tell because Gargamel created her. Like, if they made her reproduce, that would be fucked up. I agree. It would be her choice, though, because she definitely says no to people in the show. She turns down, like, the egotist that's always flexing. I'm pretty sure. Of course I'm never searching that. That's an awful thing to search. That is Rule 34 shit. All fucking day. The struggle to not Google pregnant Smurfette. I mean, I won't tell you how to live your life like that. You can go ahead and see the horrible, disgusting things that people have done to my childhood. The fucking bear. She is busy smurfing Papa Smurf. I don't think she is, though, dude. I don't think she is. As far as I know, she didn't seem to be involved with anyone. Smurfette was created by the evil wizard Gargamel, the Smurfs' archenemy, in order to spy on them and sow jealousy, but she became a real one later. But how, like, see, it just makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. How do they reproduce? There were no women. Unless, like, all the women died, but then, like, there was never a woman other than Smurfette. I feel like this is like deep thoughts with Jack Handy, dude. I bet you have a few legs up on this person. No judge. Gotta start somewhere. Just funny, and I feel bad for not realizing they were actually a new dev intern till like the end of my GPG. He's nice, dude. I mean, if they fooled you enough, like posting links in chat, you are not allowed to post pregnant Smurfette. Papa Smurf ejaculates and the sperm grow into new Smurfs. I mean, it's possible. I think that maybe he uses sorcery to create them, or alchemy. I am sure, Foogs. I am sure. That is for DMs. That's not even Discord worthy. That is for DMs. And don't you dare DM me that shit. I don't need to see it. I'm fucked up enough, alright? Nah, they didn't fool me. They're just shy and I talk a lot really fast unless someone interrupts me. I can see that. Actually, I tend to think of you as sitting there saying nothing until there's something that actually sparks your interest, or you have to talk, and then you don't shut up and you talk a mile a minute. That's what I picture. Like robot on, robot off, and there's only one speed. I think they are created by magic. Nope, you said it's for DMs. There's already a fucking DM waiting for me. Considering Smurfette was turned into a real one by magic. Yeah, see, that would make sense. So he doesn't eat the Smurfs, he wants to turn them into gold. Stupid. That's dumb. Disappointed in that. God damn it. Papa Smurf's magic lust. Yes, exactly. It's like Viagra. Wow, what a conversation. These are the types of things you can expect here at twitch.tv/GarageDev. The really deep things like, how do we all think Smurfs reproduce? See, now I wonder, do they get to sexually reproduce because there's a female? Like, are they actually not men? They're just sexless? Like, you think the gold is just a... Well, there is evidence he also wants to eat them and destroy them too. Okay, I thought so. We all build our harems differently. If that was true, I'm curious then why he only made male Smurfs. I mean, yeah, it could be that he was just into men. Like, Or maybe he didn't know anything about sexual reproduction, like, who are we to judge Papa Smurf like this? Isn't this a Clerk's topic? I'm not sure if this is. If not, it's definitely, like, in the same vein as a Clerk's topic. The only one I can remember off the top of my head is... Oh my god. The, what do you call it? The contractors on the Death Star, and whether or not you should feel bad for them. The answer is no, because they knew what they were getting into when they signed up for it, by working for the Empire during a rebellion. Listen, we all know why they are wearing hats and where their genitals are looking. See, and then you have to wonder, alright, then there was the Snorks, okay? Which were essentially Smurfs underwater with snorkels on their head. And are the snorkels just snorkels? Or are they genitals? Discuss. 70% sure it's some Kevin Smith film. It would not shock me at all if that's in a Kevin Smith film. It's right up his alley, at least as far as like the older movies. Have you ever seen a snork, Baby Bat? It's like an underwater Smurf with what appears to be a penis snorkel on their head. And you're not gonna like the answer. I don't know if I've liked any of the answers thus far. Oh my god, that bear was just mangling a goat. I saved that goat. You have? Alright. There are scenes where the snork tubes get rigid. See? Like, you know what I'm talking about. And it's like arousal, too, if I remember right. Like, or excitement, or whatever. I'm waiting. Okay, at least there's not a second fucking ping in my DMs for some other god-awful shit that you know I'm gonna click it. You know I'm gonna click that fucking link of whatever horrible, disgusted pornographic thing you sent me. Why? Because I'm fucking curious. I never would have thought the real-life origin of the Smurfs would be a popular Belgian comic. Yeah, I had forgotten that. It doesn't really surprise me because they're kind of like, they're very much in line with some of like that same area of Europe's view of like elves and shit like that. Oh, okay, the giant was a giant. I got real confused for a second. I thought the giant turned into this alchemist. Oh, he had a Nern root. Nice. For that quest that I don't remember to pick up and I don't care about. Take it all. Fuck it. Really good chili recipe and sent it to you? That sounds like a lie. Yeah. Karash 1 sus as fuck. Show me your junk. There you go, buddy. There you go. Where's the other wolf? Oh, the other wolf just ran into the fire and died. Nice. Good talk. Good talk. Well, I can't click that right now because the game will crash, and if the game crashes, I'm just stopping stream because it's almost food time. Not quite that hungry, though. Surprising, since all I ate was a block of cheese and peanut butter. Ooh. Is it a tower? Just the chili recipe? Does the recipe involve Smurfs? I mean, I know you know better than to post smut in my chat anyway. Who would cook with Smurfs? I mean, anyone with access to them. You clicked it? Is it a chili recipe with Smurfs? I mean, you know Foogs, so you're allowed to time him out for like a day. It sure is something. I would never... Did you just call pregnant Smurfette smut? That is art, good sir. It's some weird... Yes. What the fuck? Oh, the Dark Brotherhood's still trying to kill me, huh? I forgot all about them. I need to do that quest. but I'm on a never-ending quest. To do what exactly? I'm not quite certain. It's the tamest, most pregnant Smurfette you could possibly ask for. You could even show it on stream. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh my god, it really is like the tamest fucking thing ever. I'm slightly disappointed. Slightly disappointed. But only slightly. Yeah, but what's this one? Oh, it's the same picture? Really? Now I'm disappointed that it's not a chili recipe involving Smurfs. Oh my god, it didn't crash. Nice. I mean, I expect... Not that picture. I expected the one he DM'd me to be something god-awful and atrocious. That was literally just like her pregnant, with a pregnant belly. There's a Smurfs wiki page on chili. See? Who would fucking use Smurfs for chili? Exactly. The internet would use Smurfs for chili. I'm not so far off base. Ilgrun's tomb. What is this? New toys for me? Goodbye, Galdir. I will take all of your things. Give me. Man, he had some good stuff. Thank you. Check out these notes, right? Boop da ba ba da. Oh man, I'm carrying way too many things. Where? I don't remember what it was called now. God damn it. Well, fuck it. Soccer has something else that many US sports do not. The sheer pointlessness of a 1-to-1 tie. That is true. I'll have you know, Smurf chili is meatless. Is that because they don't consider Smurfs to be meat? I'm surprised you're so invested in the soccer game, Quo. Is there no... Okay, I guess my question is there no better sport on right now? That 1-to-1 tie won you internet points. Nice, dude. What kind of internet points, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying, man. I'm really, really trying. Yeah. I don't know how you're doing it, because it's not my bag. Common soul gem. Oh, you're squishy. That's skulls? Oh, it's Draugr, okay. Stuff among friends. We were betting on OU 2.5 points. It's soccer and the whole world plays it. It's the World Cup and we didn't play in the last one because Russia. Sports are just a bunch of people playing with balls. A large proportion of them are, yes. And that's okay. The only thing that generally bothers me is when, like, I see a professional athlete asking for a shit ton of money when they already make a shit ton of money, and I'm like, but you're playing a children's game. Like, yes, obviously, not at the children's level, but, like, ultimately, children's game. Okay, so, more druggers. Give me the drugger. Oh, I'm just picking up all of this worthless crap, huh? What are you? Door is barred from the other side. Great. Wonderful. I'm also surprised that... Were they not on yesterday? Wait. Can't remember who I rated yesterday. Was it Marianne? No, I rated fucking Tiny because she was still on. That's right. Pharaoh, cozy indeed. Oh god, where did you come from? Give myself a little bit of the healing touch. What? Where did you come from, buddy? Very nervous, some people. One should admire the athleticism required to play any sport professionally. As I said, they're not playing it at the kids level, but it is still a kids game. And I'm fine with them making some money, but when they're like, I only made $5 million last year, I'm like, go fuck yourself. You play a kids game. That's a squishy. Right there. $4 million to be 6-man on a basketball team? Yeah. But even like, I don't know. I guess I just don't understand that level of greed. Give me 1 year of making that much money and you'll pretty much never see me ever again. I only made $0.9 million in this lifetime. Shut up. Well, you're ahead of me. It's any consolation, that puts you well ahead of me. Doo-doo-doo. I know that's a made-up number and you probably didn't make that much money either. Just judging from what I know of you. Oh my god, there you are. Don't worry though, you only need about 5 million to actually live and retire or some shit. And that's probably not even true anymore. That was true like 3 years ago. Make under 50k a year, so that would take me another 15 years to get to. Internet says the minimum salary of a first-year NBA player is 1 point... Yeah, you would never see me again, dude. So we have Dragon, Bear... What are these signs telling me exactly? This appears to be some sort of puzzle. Can I touch you? No. NFL is 620k? Yeah, that's still like 2 years and you would never see me again. Well, you all might, because most of the people in here are friends and acquaintances of mine, but like the general populace would pretty much never see me again. Oh, here we go. You look kind of squishy to me. Nope, not a squishy. Did I come from this way? Yes, yes I did. So what's the NFL version of the largest soccer league? Is it the Premier League? Isn't that FIFA or FIFA? I don't know what that stands for, but isn't that the one? I really have no idea. I know jack shit about soccer. I know that I played outdoor soccer for 1 year and hated it because there was little to no contact in the game. But I loved indoor soccer because you're allowed to body check people like it's fucking hockey. So I like to play defense. And on defense, I would pretty much just let them get to the ball because I would just run full speed into them and smash them into the fucking, like, the pads at the side. Great game. I love that. You're playing with like a giant soccer ball, or a giant tennis ball, essentially. And the only out of bounds was like above the bleachers and into the ceiling. So like you could just mash the ball. It was great. Dude, the lotto, just give me $2 million after taxes and I'm set for life. Yeah, buddy. I feel that. My needs are not many, and my wants are also few. Yep, we're just throwing everything in the box. That's right. Ooh, except for the tri-corner hat. It's a lot of heroin. It probably isn't anymore. Okay, so now we're back here. Oh, right. feel like doing? Looks like there's some Premier League players making 20k euro. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's a... I mean, which... Really? And that's like at the highest level? That's crap. Baseball has that issue too. Well, yeah, isn't it only like the superstar players that actually make money? I know you don't make shit in the AAAs. There's 8 players making 0? How does that work? Who negotiated that fucking contract? Okay, I think I might be done for the day. I'm starting to get hungry, and I don't know where I want to go and what I want to kill. So let's go ahead and quit out of the game. Quit out of this. Yes. Look at that. I have a button so you don't see that. Wow, look at that. Ooh, look, magic. Fucking magic. You can go to a giant version of my face at the click of a button. Doesn't Premier League actually include teams we would consider AA? I'm wondering about that. Yes, baby bat. Food. And I keep forgetting to greet you with brains. So there you go. That's my greeting that I forgot to give before. Let's see what I want to do. Okay, I do have you guys off screen. So mute this tab. Oh, I guess I can put music on, right? That's right. I forgot, but now I remembered. So, okay, you gonna play the music? How about the music? There we go. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hopping in. Always appreciate people coming in and shooting the shit with me while I'm an idiot playing this game. Let me see. I will be back whatever day that is. Saturday. I'll be back Saturday. Let's see if this works. Is that a no? It only works when it's in this. Nice. There's my socials that apparently only work when I'm clicked in there. Whatever. Time to make my 50 bucks. Peace all. Well, thanks for stopping in, Pylord. Enjoy your $50. Have a great rest of your day. Holy shit. No way. He can't still be playing. Yeah, he is still playing. But I think I might... Yeah, we're gonna go to him. You're muted? Alright. We're gonna give some love to El Dirty Squirrel. He's a good dude. He's currently playing Evil West, which I have no idea what that is. Night Zedmata, thanks for stopping in, dude. Always appreciate you. Yeah, so as always, give him the Aru and Zen. And show him some love. He's a good dude. He's also a he's a VTuber, so he's a squirrel. And I actually like his VTube model. It's really well done. His production value is just high all around. I'm kind of in awe of it. Enjoy his stream. I will probably just drop you guys there and duck off to make food. I have to pet him. Do it. You can also swamp him with rats, I think. I don't know if he got rid of that after Plague's Tale. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will be back Saturday, same bat time, same bat channel, 10:45 a.m. Eastern time until whenever I get hungry, so normally about 5.5 hours. Not the rats. Yes, the rats. I just need to get into his chat first. Okay, got my chatterino in there. Alright, I will catch you all later. Have a great rest of your week. See ya.